Wow.
Hello, hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Anton. Thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. JT, thank you for the 3 years. Wow. Thank you for the 3 years. Dude Voids, thank you for the 42. Appreciate it as well. I hope you're good. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all well. Good afternoon. I'm just quickly downloading a couple of mods for Deerisle, but it shouldn't take 2 seconds. Well, this one's 9 gig.
I just got some terrible news. I have to return to the office after being home for 4 years. I just hope I don't get in trouble while watching you at work. TRMZ comes first.
That sucks.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Well, it worked. It was a good 4 years while it lasted, dude. But that sucks. I hope you can do a little bit of some at home and some at work. But yeah, dude. I hope it goes well. Thank you for the 59 month inning, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Hope you're good. Hello, everybody else. Hope you're good. I've had a fairly long day. I have. Look at me moaning. I've only just started. I woke up at 6:40 and couldn't get back to sleep. 6:40 a.m. 20 to 7. So I've been up fucking ages. I didn't go to bed till 1, so I've not slept enough. I've had an eye test, but it was about 2.5 miles from where I live, about 30 degrees Celsius. So I decided to walk to my eye test and then walk home, and it was hot. I've dropped the kids off at my mum's. I've been grocery shopping, done my dinner and whatnot. It's been pretty good. I've achieved some things, which is nice. But yeah, I also spent like 700 and something pounds on a pair of glasses and a pair of sunglasses, prescription ones, obviously, right? So I've got new glasses, which is good, but they cost a fucking fortune. Alex Pano,
Good
thanks for coming in.
Down under.
I'm slightly late today, but that's because I had a lot going on, you know. I'd like to start nearer to 2 p.m, but slightly later than ideal, but it's all good. DayZ, well, happy birthday. Hi, Penny, hope you're good. Who was that? Brink Contro, cheers for the 7 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Right. It's been a while since we've done Deerisle. I might forget what to do.
14 months from another Aussie.
I might forget what to do, I might. We shall see. Duffy, it's pretty warm. It's not so much the Celsius, it's not so much the temperature, it's just so fucking humid, it's so muggy. Like, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it was 104 Fahrenheit when we were in Clarkston and Lewiston one day. It might have been about 102, but some of the gauges were saying 104. Anyway, as much as that was warmer, it feels much worse here today than that, because it's just so fucking humid. Hi Don Alonso, yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna need to suicide. I'm not the right dude. I was hoping there might be a tool to suicide there. Can I do it in the ocean? Can I do it in the ocean, baby? Don't worry about the salt water, it'll be fine. Yeah, the humidity is what kills you. It's the humidity what kills you, it is. Right. Can I can't... Oh, you can swim on Deerisle. I can just go out into the water and swim underwater, can't I? Of course I can. Fucking idiot, I forgot. Hi Kai Beans, how you doing? Hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Hello everybody else. I've not picked anyone out really. Hi Pinkster on both. Hello. Hope you're good. Anjo, hello. Shifty1, Tiger Lily, hello. Hope you're good. Hello Redline. Hope you're good, dude. Buzzy, Scarface, everybody else. Hope you're well. Right, now we're dying. Let's go to the depths of despair. Ironexian. Respawn custom, very good. So, Mr. Mans, are we actively working on the quest today or just seeing where it goes? I refer the honourable chatter to the title of the stream. Beepity 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 beep. Redline is definitely a boo. Vikings fan. I don't know, dude. You have to have a little smile on your face when you see a Vikings fan because they know what pain's all about, you know? They truly know the value of following a team that's never going to win, you know? And fair play to them. Fair play to them for sticking in. But not in a sexy way. Are we going to give up halfway, as is a tradition here? If you mean with regards to the quest, I don't know. I didn't really give up halfway. I gave up when I'd got no way because I died, but I'd lost all my stuff. But I don't know. This quest solo is going to be tricksy, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it today. If I could get a keycard from Alcatraz and start collecting NBC loot, that would be a start. I don't even know what's changed. I know the end game is different, like on Deerisle 6.1, but I don't know how. I'm not particularly worried about spoiler timeouts, by the way, just as a heads up for the mods. I just feel like it. 6.0's been out ages, and 6.1, I don't really care about spoilers. I'm not asking for them, by the way, but I'm not that asked. As a fellow Vikings fan, Paul, eat poo. Well, I guess as a Vikings fan, you know what it's like to eat shit for many a year, don't you? Or certainly watch it. At least you didn't let go of a quarterback that was capable of winning a Super Bowl, though. Anyway, that's the main thing. At least you didn't have a Super Bowl winning quarterback in your ranks and then you let him go somewhere else. That's the main thing, you know, like letting him slip through your fingers like the sands of time. You know, it's a good job you didn't do that.
Hey,
that's the main thing.
Across the pond.
Go Seahawks. Sorry, dude. Captain, thank you very much for the support. Insane, thank you both. Cheers for the resubs. Thank you. Full of Brandy, thank you. Blue Order, thank you.
Forgive me, Paul. I've been cheating on you with other streamers. Please forgive me. They are just guitar streamers and don't mean anything, I promise.
I don't know,
we can
Wardlock.
get through this winking face.
Once a cheat, always a cheat. I think I'm ready for an open relationship though, dude, so it's okay. Cheers, Warlock, Insane, Capitan, thank you. Okay. I should probably loot some things. I'm kind of edging my way to the well, I am. Wellity. Let's go in here. We have a happy Mrs. Dempsey day. She finally broke me and I'm taking her on holiday on Sunday. Dude, nice. Where are you going? Anywhere nice? Are you going somewhere to cool down? You know, I'd go somewhere where it rains if I were you. Make a change, wouldn't it? Get out of the UK and go somewhere where it rains. Said no one ever. Has anyone seen Bright Spider-Man Brand New Day yet? Quite a lot of people are saying that it's good. Yeah, quite a few people yesterday were saying it's the best Spider-Man movie. I've not seen it yet. I'm probably going to see it maybe on Saturday. Maybe. I don't know. Bro, you guys are saying it's a quest. I get that. What do you have to do? What is it? It's very complicated, dude. More complicated than I can even possibly imagine, you know. I've not done the full quest. It takes days. So, dude, even if I tried to explain it, it'd be like trying to explain the end of Interstellar. And I don't fully know it myself because I've not done it. But it's a many stage quest involving the whole of the map. Legitimately, though, I have only got about half of the way through, so I don't know. I've never seen the end game. Holly Rex has got some very cool YouTube videos of her doing the quest in sort of January, February time. You could, or March maybe as well, but you could have a look at those. Just over to Lanzarote, you even found an adult-only resort, so I don't have to deal with noisy children. It should probably be a little cooler there, Harry, as in really nice temperature. Like the Canary Islands are normally sort of mid to high 20s pretty much any time. You know, it might be hotter, but it should be nice. Adult-only resort is good as well. I like that, you know, like lying around the pool and not having to listen to a load of squabbling kids is good. I like it. It's not just for people that are eager to leave pineapples on their front door and get involved in putting car keys in bowls and switching them about the place and stuff. You know, it's not just for that kind of thing. It's also for people that are quite happy to just sit by the pool and drink alcohol and not have kids all around the place, you know. It is nice, yeah, I do like that. I agree. It's okay, like everyone's got kids, you know, like my kids are I'm sure are annoying to other people, but there ain't so much annoying as other people's kids, are they? You know, like other people's kids, ooh. Little urchins. The farthest you got when you shorted that jump and fell to your death? No, I got further than that. I was ready to go to the ice sheet. I'd got a bear suit. I'd got all the paraphernalia to go to the ice sheet, and then I got killed by someone I think was a stream sniper. But yeah, that was when I gave up. It was in a video. Someone tried to grenade me when I wasn't really moving in a supermarket, but they still knew where I was, and then pulled off this world-class fucking shot. One-tapped me to high heaven. My first live stream I've watched for you in years. Well, Tyler, thanks for coming in. The YouTube algorithm is a different beast at the moment. It seems like YouTube is actually sharing streams to people, you know, like we'll see how it goes. Long may that continue. I, for one, am a very positive person about such change that gets me more views. I like that, you know. I don't know why I would be so eager, but I, for one, think YouTube should keep at it. It's nice when they do it. Like, for the last 6 months, it's been the opposite. So, yeah, hopefully it lasts 6 months. Maybe forever, but probably 2 weeks. Right, let's see. Now, there ain't always vests here, but there's probably a better chance of a vest here than there is if we were on Churnerous Vanilla. That is for sure. I thought that little bit of the car was some loot, but it wasn't. It was a little bit of the car. Summer is normally slow on Twitch. It is, yeah. It's slower across the board, yeah. Like Northern Hemisphere summer, that is, yeah. It's a little bit lower, yeah. Picks back up again around October time. It's actually really annoying, to be honest, that they've done TwitchCon this year in November, because it's like November is probably my busiest month, actually. Even more so than December, but November and December are the two busiest months, right? And so having TwitchCon in November, it's great for Twitch, because I bet hiring out the places are a little bit cheaper in November than October, but it's shit for everybody that goes that's a streamer, bastards. I definitely won't. I'll be like, hey, Dan Clancy, I've got some feedback for you, you cheapskate bastard. Stop fucking following the e-girls around for the whole time of TwitchCon, allegedly. And also, stop putting it in the fucking peak season, you prick. I mean, you man, you. Stop it. Stop saving money and costing us. Bastard. You'll have to do IRL streams. I'd rather chop my cock off. Having said that, though, Tempest, I am getting a tattoo, and it did occur to me that maybe I could live stream that, you know. What could possibly go wrong? Why can't I live stream that? That would be good. You know, Miss Portland's got a phone. I've got a phone. I could get YouTube on her phone. I could get Twitch on mine. We could live stream to both. Live stream. I'm getting a DayZ inspired tattoo. It'd be amazing. People would love it, wouldn't they? Just imagine how grumpy I would be when someone's sticking a needle in my arm for 3 to 4 hours or more. Biscuits. All right, I'm gonna ask because what is the difference between the old version of Deerisle 6.0 and the hard mode version? What's the difference? I've not completed it. Biscuits on the YouTube. You can fill me in, but not in a sexy way. Just in a information way. Face tattoos. No, I'm getting a shoulder tattoo. It's going to say, love you, mum. You have to read chat the whole time. I asked Miss Portland if it would be wise for me to drink because I'm not very good with pain, and she said no, and I still think it's a good idea. She said, like, if you have alcohol, it'll thin your blood and you might bleed more, and I, for one, don't care about that. I like the lack of pain. The pain-numbing qualities of whiskey seems like a big benefit. Yeah, you said the same thing, Michael. Nah, it'll thin the blood. But I've got very, very thick blood, you know, like coagulated it is. It's basically like sausage meat, but put through a sieve. So I think it'll be alright. Bleeding makes ink stick less, so you have to get it touched up more likely. Ah, bollocks. Make sure you've eaten or you'll pass out because your blood sugar will drop. It'll be fine. I'll just have a Snickers. Get some nuts. I just won't tell him none of. He won't know the difference. There was cereal in the shop, was there? I know that. I was just testing. See, I knew exactly where it was. It was in the one where you guys saw it and I didn't. Yep. So, just to confirm, all of you have said that you agree with Miss Portland, and I have taken from that having a few drinks whilst the tattoo is happening is absolutely fine, you know? Like, that'll be absolutely fine, you know? No worries. It's safe. Safety. Yep. Yep, I'm reading all of the messages. I won't drink, don't worry, guys. What about if I drink right near the end? That's okay, isn't it? You know, like right near the end. And, like, most profusely afterwards. I would wait to see what Joa says. Nah, it'd be re. To be fair, we are having a Discord call, I think, on Saturday. I'm waiting for him to just confirm. He may have done this morning because he messaged me on Insta, but I haven't checked Insta this morning. You'll bleed a hell of a lot as alcohol thins your blood. Well, biscuits, more to the point. What's the difference between 6. Oh, there we go. Different levels of difficulty, normal mode, hard mode, and insane mode. And how do you switch between... Oh, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to see it, dude. It doesn't even matter. You could tell me how you switch between the different modes. But I won't even remember. I tell you what it really needed. That quest that everybody was struggling with. It needed a harder mode. That much I know. I got my largest tattoo done when I was very hungover. It was not so fun. No, I should imagine it wasn't. I guess even not best. I guess it probably made your hangover not so bad though, right? Like, gave you something else to worry about. You know, you thought the worst thing that was going to happen that day was a hangover. Nope. Hi Simon, you're right, dude. Yeah, cheers biscuits. That'd be good. Yeah, Discord would be good. Yeah, I can catch it later. Momo, thank you for the 12 months. Nasty Infected, thank you very much too. Is it really going to be a DayZ inspired tattoo? Kind of, yeah. It's got my logo in it. Yeah, so the tattoo I'm getting... I used to be an addicted gambler, right? So I used to be an addicted gambler, and I managed to give up being an addicted gambler by starting YouTube and learning to edit, and then learning to edit and starting YouTube then became my job, and I'm still doing it now more than 10 years later, right? So in a nutshell, being an addicted gambler, it kind of feels like I'm saying dicked gambler, but anyway, being a dicked gambler led me towards this, which led me towards the life-changing moment for me, which is kind of a cool thing in a way, you know. I'm glad I managed to knock the gambling and the editing on the head, to be fair, but yeah, so the tattoo I'm getting is a little stack of 3 poker chips on top of each other, but the top 2 are going to be sort of like side on, so there'll be a bottom one in the middle, and then one up that's just slightly to the left, and then another one that's slightly to the right, so they're kind of like tilted on top of each other.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
And inside the 2 poker chips that you can see the middle of will be my YouTube logo, so they'll be like RunningManZ logoed poker chips, which seems like a cool tattoo to me. I like that, you know. I don't have a tattoo. If I'm going to get one, I think like most people, the first one's probably quite meaningful, and then after that, the next one I'll just get like a butterfly or something, you know.
What's up, brother?
Hello. Must have been rough if you were gambling with your dick. Well, dude, if you've got a cock as small as mine, you're always gambling. You're always gambling, you know, like. When I unfurl this little weapon, will she just recoil and run away, or will she pretend like it's normal? You know, like that's a gamble. It's a gamble. Official, thank you very much for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Dude, well, I hope your day at work flies by. I would put it on your forearm. I'm not getting it on my forearm. I'm getting it on the top of my arm, like above the farmer's tan. So it's just going to go on my shoulder. I think that'd be fine. Well, on the top of my arm, you know. I wanted to get Landudno tattooed on my peen, but it came out Ludo.
If she loves you, the unfurling should be fine.
Yeah, well, unless you wait a very, very long time. Unless you wait a very, very long time, it's probable that most unfurlings happen before love is in the air, you know. Like, hopefully you're working towards the love, but I'd say usually, as a rule, unfurling happens a little beforehand, you know. And unfurling is a very strong word, you know. Like, it's not the right word, you know. Like you unfurl a flag, you don't unfurl a stamp from a book of stamps, do you?
Favorite part of the day, TRMZ LUV.
What about your daughter's names as tattoos? Hope they aren't watching in case you say no. I don't want to do that. I've kind of had this idea for another day, another year, that I'd get them to write their date of birth in their own handwriting. Like, just like their date of birth. Let's just make up a date of birth. Let's just say they were born on 21st of July 2010, right? Then they would write 20. In the UK, we'd do that 21.7.2010, right? Like, I think that would be cool. Just as numbers, they could write it themselves though, or maybe write it with the like July, whatever, and then get someone to put that on my forearm, trace like one above the other. That could be kind of cool. You can use Preparation H as a numbing cream to help with the pain also. Preparation H, isn't that the laser from Austin Powers? What tattoo are you getting? Dude, I literally just said it. Just if you go back in this, you're on YouTube, it's really easy. If you go back to before I was at the well, you'll hear the full description rather than me try to repeat it for the next 2 minutes again. Sorry. But if you just go back like 5 minutes, it's definitely there. I don't think I need any numbing cream. This might shock some people, but I've never bought any Preparation H. I've never required such a thing. But I don't think I'll be needing any numbing pain. I am... it's not that I've got a high pain threshold. I'm just dumb, you know. I'm just dumb. I don't really feel... when I hurt myself, I normally find out the next day, not when I did it, you know. Very cool, the clone. I have a similar tattoo. I went to my 3 closest friends and told them to write down one word that describes me. I got those 4 words then tattooed on my arm. It's a good job you didn't ask me, the clone. You'd have got see you next Tuesday or something. There's no way I could have answered that seriously. You'd end up with see you next Tuesday tattooed on your arm from me. Is this Deerisle 6.0 or 5.9? No. It's neither of those. Liquid, I feel like you should know the answer to that. I feel like you should know. Of course, I'm on the latest one. It's 6.1. 6.1, dude. You haven't even included it as an option. It's not that bad. It's more annoying than painful. Yeah, it'd be fine. Bit piece of piss, wasn't it? No worries. I can always stop halfway, you know, just stop halfway. Be no bother. God, I feel like my my chicken thigh salad and tomato lunch today has just like not touched the sides. I'm fucking starving. I'm absolutely fucking starving. I've done a fair few steps. I don't know what I'm on. Basically, well, near enough 14,000. 13,980 steps this morning. That's quite a bit, considering it's like 30 Celsius. It's pretty hot for walking, I'd say. But anyway, yeah, I've done that. I've done my weights and push-ups as well. Well, I say I've done it. I've done push-ups and biceps, but that's all I did today. I didn't do the RDLs. It was too hot in the room where the weights were, so I just did my arms. I didn't do the RDLs. Upper arm is no biggie, easy peasy. Well, maybe for most redhead, but I'm so defined, you know. I've got no fat on my arms at all. It's literally like Arnold Schwarzenegger, as if he was a bit bigger and musclier in his prime. It's not. It's really not. It's a bit like Arnold Schwarzenegger, as if he'd eaten buckets worth of gravy. Personally, when I got my first tattoo, I was more triggered by the constant vibrations. Maybe I should wear my my iPod dealy, iPod, AirPods. I'm a young man. I know the terms for all these things. I've got the vernacular. I'm Mr. Tech. Maybe I should wear my AirPods with the noise cancellation. That'd be good. And I even know what they're called and everything. Deerisle loot has always been fucked up. You only find repeaters and small amounts of loot until you get around the power plant. I think you're probably looting in the wrong places, to be honest, Iwaldy. That's what I think. Sorry, dude, but I do. You run out of steam at around the 4-5 hour mark. Yeah, I think Joa reckons that the one that I'm after will take 3 to 5 hours. I guess he's like covering his bases, but I reckon he'll knock it out in about 2 hours, 2 hours 15, you know.
Right in the face.
No worries.
40 months, holy cow. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Did you lose or gain money when you were gambling? Big beast. Given that I was trying to give it up and sort out editing YouTube, I'd hope that gives you the answer. But the reality is, if someone describes themselves as a gambling addict, I don't think they ever mean that they were a gambling addict that won. You know, people that are a gambling addict that are making money probably describe themselves as a professional gambler, and I think that's like 1 in about 10,000 people. If someone describes themselves as a gambling addict, trust me, they're not saying they're a winner chicken dinner. That's a given. You'll be buying a Harley soon. Nah.
Plus 19. I am a big fan of Alteria even though I am pretty crap at PvP. I don't see you playing it much. I think some of the areas are the best PvP areas on any modded map I have ever played. Keep running.
Big fan of
So
Alteria, even though
hyped
I'm
for
pretty
this.
crap.
I can't wait to see you in Endgame.
Alteria is fun,
Good
sir.
luck, dude. Kermit
I've
104 Kermit love TRMZ love.
Played it in a while, but it is fun, Zara. I agree. Alteria is good. Lucky Luke, thank you very much. Kermit, thank you too. Cheers both. Thank you very much. Raphael, Tweedy, G Zola, HM8K, thank you very much too. Logic Czar, thank you very much. Brock Herbert, Fish Finder, Official Psych, thank you very much, all of you guys. Thank you. I already wear flannel shirts, Shotgun. If you check the pictures from Insta from when I was at TwitchCon last year, I already wear them. Yeah, I've no intention to get on a bike, Killer Dude. I've not got the balance, and I definitely like I was saying this the other day, but the thing that happened to myself and Miss Portland, well, Miss Portland and I, because she was driving, you know, but we got sideswiped by a car. If I'd have been on a motorbike, I could have lost my leg or life, you know, like. I'm not trying to say that they're the most dangerous things in the world, but if I'm riding it, it probably is, because my balance is not great. I fall over like 3 times a week. Never mind. I'm a bit like Bob Mortimer from the fishing show. You know, I do fall over a bit. Yeah, bikes ain't for me. And then there's everybody else on the road too. It doesn't have Road to Badlands, dude. No, Road to Badlands is specific to vanilla as such. I guess the convoys and stuff will be on a lot of community servers, but I would imagine most community churnerous servers, I mean here, would probably run their own loot economy, you know. Okay. He's a man with a plan. You found the Scar mags. Oh, I'm not surprised the Scar might be on it, but I think when he meant Road to Badlands, I feel like he was meaning more the loot economy, as in like the terrible loot. I'm sure it's probably got the Scar in it, yeah.
TRMZ love, that guy was on a mission.
He was on a mission, he was. I'm on a mission too. A mission from God. I've got to get the 5Gs to the penguin. Stat. Right, let's go this way. Everyone on YouTube is plotting my Americanism, like they're plotting my English demise. Well, I tell you, no, this far and no further. I like biscuits with gravy, biscuits and gravy. Sorry, I really like root beer, that's good. I like the ramen, but that's not American, right? Although probably someone will claim it is in a minute. What else do I like? I like maple syrup. Maple syrup? I like maple syrup, Sonny. It's very nice. But yeah, I ain't Americanized. Are you going to start with easy mode endgame or just send it on normal mode? Kermit, I don't know how to change it between them. I won't even see the endgame for months, so I ain't really concerned about it for now. I don't know why, but Sarah's American voice just popped in my head. Oh, he's got an American voice, is he? I've been watching Spider Noir. Sorry, not Nah. Spider Nah. Spider Nah. Is he a spider? Nah. I've been watching that with Miss Portland the last few days or so, and a bit while we were together in America Land, right? We've got one more episode to go. It's kind of okay. But the accents really drift deeply into, we're going into a barn, see? And there's no loot, see? There's only a pair of shoes, see? Shoot him, Sam. It's like that. Like, basically the whole way through. I'm not quite sure what to make of it, but I've kind of enjoyed it. It's been pretty fun. It's not the most serious show in the world ever, but it's been pretty fun. We're watching it in colour, not in black and white. We're watching it in colour. I quite like it for that. It's really, really colourful, actually. It sounds stupid, but I'm guessing they've designed a lot of the sets and a lot of the clothing to work well with black and white, so it's quite colourful. Do you play on Max FOV? Yes. Options, field of view. Yeah, Max. Do you think a concerted Sour Muller me team up could get the Deerisle quest done? I think it would be a quest alone to get us three to play the game at the same time for a week on every day that we streamed. I think that would be almost harder than the Deerisle quest. What's the objective today? We're trying to get some loot. We're trying to maybe get a key card from Alcatraz. Maybe get a shovel, maybe maybe get some NBC loot, maybe just die and start again tomorrow. I don't know, but the early rumblings of thinking about a quest. Oh god, my feet are so achy. I'm not used to all this walking malarkey. One thing though, like I've not had alcohol since, what day is it today? Tuesday. So Tuesday last week is the last time I had alcohol. And I feel it so much. I fit my ankles and everything. All my joints are so much better now. I've like got the demon drink out of my system. Like if it weren't for the fact that it tastes so nice, I think I'd just give it up. You know, like I don't drink it much anymore. But it's not like I'm drinking it every day or anything. I had a lovely bottle of Redbreast while I was with Miss Portland for 2 weeks. It was glorious, but it just makes me it ages me, you know. It makes me feel like 60 odd rather than a sprightly 38, you know. Ooh, I got fur boots. I cannot lie. You had a whole bottle, didn't you share it? Well, it was only me and Miss Portland, and she don't like whiskey. I did offer her some, but she don't like whiskey, so guess what she said? Hot days and a beer are the thing I miss most. I haven't drunk for a decade, though. Fair play, dude. I think because of the gluten, I do have beer occasionally. I've actually got 4 gluten-free beers in the house. I bought them last week, but where I'd been drinking a bit with Miss Portland, I just thought, well, I'll get a few gluten beers just in case I fancy one. I put them in the fridge. I think I'm going to put them in the cupboard. I don't really think I want to drink for a good while, you know, like maybe until I see Miss Portland next, you know. I'm not really feeling it. I'm sure I'll change my mind, you know, get to a week or 2 down the line and maybe I'll have them, but approximately how long did it take to complete the quest? Adu, if you know how to do it all entirely and it all falls right, I guess you could do it in 20 hours or so, 25 hours maybe a bit less if you're really good at speed running certain things, but if you're doing it on stream with a large viewer base on a full pop server, I think the answer to that question is about 6 months. If you're trying to do it solo, I think it could take 6 months. Hi Matt, you alright dude? Oh, sometimes these little loop earbuds, they kind of just sort of half fall out of your ear and then it feels like you've got fucking bug crawling up your ear. What's going to take 6 months? Me to get a solid erection. To complete the Deerisle quest solo while streaming.
Welcome back. Hope you had a wonderfully well-deserved holiday.
Thank you very much, Lutimus. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Divers, thank you as well. Mr. McLean, thank you. Prolly, thank you. Cheers for the support, peeps.
31 months of TRMZ love.
31 months and counting. Thank you very much, Divers. I already said thank you, didn't I? But I thought it was a new one. I'm ahead of Robot Lady. Head of the game, I am. A hammer? We don't need that shit. Is the stream pre-recorded? Yes. I had to pre-record the stream, Dabby, because I'm currently in bed with your mum. Sorry, dude. It feels a bit dangerous, this, but let's do it. How my US girlfriend orders coffee: 1 iced pumpkin spice with 2 pumps brown sugar and 1 pump butt crack syrup. How I order a cappuccino, please. I think you've got that wrong, Joho. How your US girlfriend orders. Right, first off, you're in a drive-through and she starts by saying, I'll do. That's what all the Americaland peeps say. Yeah, I'll do. And failing that, they do the one that should be banned. I think I'll do is fine. I'll do a iced pumpkin spice with 2... Yeah, that's fine. But when they say, can I get a... Ooh. If I worked in a drive-through and someone said, can I get a... They'd get a slap round the face. No, you can't get it. Fuck off. You can't get it. Fuck off. Do you want to come round here? You do my job. I'll drive your car home. Come on, you can get it. Come on. Fuck. That one lands me up. Yeah, can I get a... No, you can't. You can't get it, mate. No, fuck off. Can I get a mocha latte? It would be fun there's a restaurant, I think it's in Manchester, where they're rude, that's the point, like you go to the restaurant and the whole point, I think it's Manchester, the whole point is that they're rude. I forget what it's called, but anyway, it'd be fun to do that, but with coffee, wouldn't it? I think that would be fun. Karen's, that's it, yeah, Karen's. This reminds me of the old elementary school teacher. Can I use the washroom? I don't know, can you? Pauses for laughter and applause that never comes. Oh. Uh-oh. The man with the plan is back. That's every restaurant in Manchester. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cheers for another month.
do 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 do. I like that, Thunder. I like that. That I've always said there should be a 1 day a year, like 1 day per year, like a purge, where the customer service reps can talk to the customers whoever they'd like. I like that. Yeah. No cheaters today, then. Well, not like our friend. What was he? You shot me in the car. It was me in the car. Like the dude yesterday. Yeah. I did quickly log into another official server just to see, and I did still have my gear. So the gear is still safety. But my ability to play official seems somewhat diminished because I met that dude on more than one server. So the apartments on this bit of the, I think it's Cushman, isn't it? But this bit of the map.
I can't stand that. I could care less that Americans say. It's, I couldn't care less. I could care less indicates nothing to anyone about anything.
Yeah. I could care less means that you really care, doesn't it? It's like, I could care less, to be honest, because I care 1000% right now, you know. But I've not heard that one very much, and to be honest, it doesn't really bother me very much. But I can see it. By the way, I just want to add that "can I get her" is not just an Americanism. They say it over here. I hear people say it all the time. So I ain't starting any argy-bargy with Americans. It's everybody. It's English fucks too, you know. It's everyone that says it. I've heard, not everyone, but I've heard lots of people say it. I need to get one of those dueling gloves. I challenge you to a duel, good sir. You can't get that, but you can get my musket. What's the problem with can I get? Well, if you get something, Peter, you go and get it, you know, like
I could care less if I could care less about caring less.
Like if you and your
to
missus are in the sofa and or on the sofa in the living room and you say to your missus, "Can I get an ice cream?" Not that you would, like, bad example. When you were a kid, right? And you're in the living room and you say to your mum, "Can I get an ice cream?" You're not asking your mum for an ice cream. You're asking if you can go to the freezer and get an ice cream, and you're asking for permission, right? You're going to go and get the thing, you know. But when you go to someone at a counter and you go, "Can I get a coffee, please?" You know, you're not getting it. You're going to have it. You know, "May I have a coffee? Can I have a coffee?" You know, please, can I have a coffee? Whatever you say, but you can't get it yourself, can you? You're not the fucking barista. Yeah, I to be honest, I'd rather said, "Oi fuck, get me a coffee." That would be better than "Can I get a coffee?" which is clearly nonsense. You get it from them. No. They get it for you. It don't matter, Cosmics, it's wrong. That's it, the end. Dan, thank you very much. Warlock, cheers for the super chat. I can't see. Yeah, we covered that, didn't we? But thank you, Warlock. Appreciate it. Dizzy Dre Divers, thank you again. So there was no gun. Well, there was a gun on the roof. It was a Glock, but I was expecting better, to be honest. But I've actually found blazes on these apartments. Quite often it's a repeater, but occasionally it's a blaze. More often than not, the blaze is on the other side, nearer the PD. The PK. shooting with power. Now. SP, so the stab vests are easy to get on Sakal officially, it seems. Yeah. I don't think Broomhilda, I don't think the dude came through here. Oh, I don't know. Somebody's been through. Sucked up all the loots. Kind of sucks. It's going to force people to cheese it that way. Maybe SP. I think you're right. I don't think that the loot economy will stay as it is now forever. It will change again, but they've been making tweaks already. It's certainly better the last couple of days than it was. Right. Okay. Let's not do the well. Let's go to the apartment. Never understood the correlation between using caps and shouting. It's basically because using capitals tries to make your post show out above others, right? Like if you've got all lowercase and everyone's talking normally, either using lowercase only or using like full stops and uppercase for a capital letter and stuff. When you type in all capitals, it's trying to make your post show above all others, a bit like shouting, you know? That's kind of the point. It's a little bit like back in the day on eBay. I don't know what it's like now, but you used to see like posts on eBay and it became a thing like, oh, I'm going to boom my post all in capitals because it'll stand out more than everybody else's. But then guess what happens? Everybody puts all their posts in capitals, right? That just becomes a thing. Like it's like becomes like a race to be noticed. It's just no need. Spudders, I don't want information about other streamers that are in the game at the same time as me, dude. So if you can refrain, that'd be good. Your message might get purged, but we don't do meta here. I've just seen your one, but no meta, please. Kind of spoils the stream, dude. So let's not. No drama, just letting you know. Well, it's true. It is. I use capitals in YouTube titles, but it kind of works a bit. But YouTube don't ban it, you know. I don't all caps normally, but emphasis on certain words sometimes. Vicky Pollard. Yeah, but no, but.
Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah. Shut up. A quote from a fine English lady, Vicky Pollard.
That seems like it's on the other apartment, doesn't it? It sounds like it. Thank you very much, Warlock. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. A Beretta? What bullets does a Beretta take? 9mm.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I don't think there's one sketch from Little Bit that would be aired. There's a few, but there's certainly a lot that wouldn't. I agree. I think you're right. There's a few that wouldn't get aired nowadays. Yeah. Arjukes, thank you for the 56 months. Cheers for the support, dude. New experience, Wild Warlock. Thanks again. Cheers. Gabs, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Shit. I think he saw me. Let's just wait here. Maybe he didn't see me. What was my job before this? I was a fluffer. No, I worked in retail for 20 years. The last job I did was regional manager, not assistant to. Regional manager for a confectionery company that sold pick and mix into like cinemas and Tesco's and Sainsbury's and whatnot across about a fifth of England. Before that, I worked in shops in places like Asda and then other electrical retailers like Currys and Comet and different ones. Is Meta just any chat relating to other players on the same server you? Meta in that case is talking about telling me things I can't tell from just playing the game myself from my own point of view. So it could be something about another player from another stream, or it could be Meta could be in that apartment you're in the bathroom. I left an M4 earlier. You know, that would be Meta too. So telling me something that I haven't seen myself on the screen and can't know myself is Meta. Like if on my screen right here was an M4 and I just blindly hadn't seen it and you pointed it out, that's not Meta because it's on my screen, I just missed it. But telling me about an M4 in the next apartment right now, that would be Meta. Would you come back to those jobs? No. The last one I did was okay. The people in the company were good. The wage wasn't that great, but the people in the company were good. But my fuck was it dull. The people were great, but the job, like going to a 3-day convention to be told about the 3 new sweet lines we were introducing that year. Fuck me. Oh, Spudders, it's all good. We already moved on, dude. Don't worry about it. That's not what the word meta means. David, the word meta comes from the Greek language, so it's not just most effective tactic available, if that's what you're about to tell me. That's just not true. No, you guys are wrong. There's more than one meaning to meta in terms of gameplay. Meta in an RP sense, if you search what does meta mean with RP gaming, for example, go and read up on that, dude. There's more than one meaning. Trust me, we're not dumb. Neither are you, but we all learn. How are people allowed on the internet if they don't have a basic grasp of Greek? I know, exactly. Is he still there? I don't know. I just thought he saw me. But if he did see me, he wouldn't be coming up here, would he? Maybe he didn't hear me.
It's time to start from
Can I get a cup of meta with
Let's just wait here. Shotgun, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. IO squared, thank you. I think he knows. Cutting up rags. That's not the same guy. Why didn't he come up? That dude clearly doesn't know that loot spawns on the roof. Can't still be in there, can he? Nope. Alright, let's go to the other apartment. There were shots in the other apartment before.
Here's some metabolic, metallic, meta hot chick yesterday.
Damn, Running Man, you have mad people watching you. In it, bruv. Yeah, mad people. There's, it sounded like shots here, but I don't know, the doors are closed. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It's all good, dude. Blake, yeah, I know what you meant. Street in it. Street in it, bruv. Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it and keep a straight face. Because it doesn't sound right out of my mouth, is what I mean. Greetings and salutations. Blimey. Well, I think the shots we heard maybe were not in here.
Long time no sub.
Bread hand, thank you. Mr. Flubber, yeah, that makes the what an interesting first message. I'm afraid I don't have the IQ to understand the question, never mind answer it. Hi Fox, you alright dude? Possibly shooting at someone from inside the apartment to outside. It's possible, but based on all the door closings, I suspect the shots were somewhere else. Maybe in one of the houses back there. Because if somebody had been here and they'd been shooting and whatnot, I seriously doubt all the doors would be closed like they were. I feel like no one's been here for a while. Oh, the mag is more loaded. You've lost me, Duffster.
I'm glad you're back. Hope you had a good time away.
Thank you, Disbanded. I did. It was great. I miss Portland, but I'm glad to be back streaming. That is for sure. Thank you very much, dude. Disbanded, thank you. Bread Hand Butter, thank you very much as well. Royce Z, thank you. Uncle Gator, cheers for the support. Metabolic, Metallic, Meta Hot Chick yesterday. Whoa. First time chat, and Cod Killer says, "Good little boy." I presume you're looking in the mirror while you're masturbating again, Cod Killer, are you? Otherwise, I don't fully understand. There ain't no way somebody called Cod Killer is going to be calling some old man DayZ streamer a good little boy. So I can only presume you're masturbating in the mirror again. But thanks for coming in. Have I done any carp fishing lately? Not since last year, roughly this time, August last year we went down to Cornwall. And I had a bit of a go then, but I've not been since. Leo Canis, thank you for the 19 months. Otterhead, thank you as well. Thank you both. Does the drop loot not work on getting things stuck in map? No, apparently Wobo made a video saying that dropping it on top of it and then trying to pick up the stuff has been stopped from working. So apparently that trick to pick things up that are stuck doesn't work anymore. No more messages from Cod Killer. I'm dismayed. He must not be finished. How's the tinnitus? The earplugs are definitely helping. I think the sonar equalization is possibly helping a touch too, but they're definitely helping. The earplugs are helping. I'm wearing loop. I forget the name of them, but loop earplug dealies that are just... I'm having to turn the... It sounds a bit stupid, but I'm putting earplugs in to make the sound quieter and then turning the headphone volume up. But it seems to be helping. I didn't really get a good prediction on where that... or a placement on where that shot was. How's your diet? Well, I put on some weight while I went to America Liquid. I weighed myself yesterday for the first time and I was 9 pounds heavier than before I went away, but there's no way I ate enough to be 9 pounds of fat heavier, so some of it will be water weight and whatnot, you know, but I definitely put on some weight. I don't know how much, 4 or 5 pounds I would guess, but I ain't particularly worried, dude. It's all good. I put on slightly more in April when we went to Geneva and Miss Portland came here for 2 weeks, so I put on a little bit more then than this time, so it's all fine. I'm still by and large trending down, but I've just had 2 weeks of debauchery, you know, like it was fun. I had all sorts of lovely foods and alcohol. I didn't get drunk. That Saturday night where we got swiped by the Tesla and Miss Portland's car was written off. All was well. I've talked about it quite a bit, but we're all fine. Everyone's healthy. All is well. But I probably drank about somewhere between a quarter and a third of a bottle of whiskey that night. That was probably the most I drank. You know, it's a reasonable amount, but it felt. Oh, this is where the shots were. It felt kind of the right time, you know. Her car's written off. Yeah, she's got a new car already. Yeah, it got written off. They fixed the thing that helped the broken thing. Exactly, Kempers. They've not fixed the broken thing, but they've fixed the thing. I don't think they've actually fixed it, but whatever was causing that to work doesn't work anymore. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Flubber. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was quite highbrow, that message, dude. I'm a bit stupider than that. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, man. It's something that comes up a lot because people... meta gets used in different ways with regards to gaming. But in an open world sense like DayZ, we're meaning it more in the RP sense, you know, which is like meta in an RP game. Like if you're playing on DayZ RP, for example, meta could be that you died. If you die, forget DayZ RP. Yeah, DayZ RP is a proper one. If you die in Electro, fully geared, you're not allowed to go back to your body and collect the loot because that would be meta. You know, like you're not allowed to use your experience from a previous life to enhance your experience on this life, if you like. And a lot of RP servers have kind of rules like that. Metaing something that you've seen on an RP stream when you meet that character in game for the first time. I don't think they thought it would create more interaction, Stuffster. I genuinely think, and from what the devs are saying, they're just trying to make the game a bit harder. I don't think they were trying to increase interactions. Making the game harder, anyone that really understands DayZ, I think if you make the game harder, it usually decreases interactions, if anything. It certainly doesn't guarantee increasing them. I genuinely think, from what they've said, they're just trying to make the game a bit harder. They want the game to be a bit more survivally. I do think the tweaks they've made, I still think it's a bit off.
Hello.
Hello. I don't want to be too close to that shotgun, thank you. Let's just run. Let's fly. Oh, fuck. Let's fly straight to a stag bastard zombie. Fuck me dead. Tristan, one of the mods on Twitch can probably do a favourite servers command that will give you a heads up a few servers that I like. I like kind of lightly modded servers that are not too crazily modded. So it'll give you a few that I enjoy personally. So for those that don't know, Deerisle has something called stag zombies. They're harder to kill than regular zombies, so this is going to take a while. They also aggro all the other zombies in the area, if there are any, a bit like a captain zombie does. Like that's just done. Because I'm bleeding, I just thought I'd take the hit on the health and try and get rid of the other one. Stag cream cheese. Do you want some stag cream, baby? I wonder how much calories you get from stag cheese. Blimey. There's a lot of shots knocking around, isn't there? I normally go up to that. There's food and stuff up there. There's a well, but I think I'm going to swerve it. It feels a bit busy. How'd you milk a stag? I've got nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? Was it stag cottage cheese? The only cheese guaranteed to make you Shonda. Connor Spenno, thank you very much for the new sub. Appreciate it. Demonetized Vet Gaming, thank you for the support. Yeah, I was happy enough to do that. Demonetized. Yeah, I was happy enough to have a few treats. It was good. It was fine. Well, after April, after Geneva, I came back 15 stone 5, which is £215. I came back £212 this time, which is still slightly better. I haven't weighed myself today, but I'm pretty sure I'll be losing weight through this week. I reckon I'll be like 208 or something probably by the end of the week, because I do think it's slightly artificially high. So I haven't played it in a little while, Sorvix, but I do like Spaggy's server. I really like to play as this avatar. I like to play as this avatar, and it may sound a stupid reason to some, but it's my avatar. I like to play as my dude, and on Spaggy servers you can't select your character, so when you spawn you're going to get a forced character. I personally don't like it. I like to be able to choose my character. Not that big of a deal, and they can do whatever they like on their server. It's their prerogative, you know, but I like to be able to play as my dude. And I kind of feel it a bit frustrating. Oh, also, the sounds. This may sound like a stupid thing, but I'm used to playing as a male character, and whilst I don't really care what I physically look like outwardly so much, aside from wanting to be my dude, obviously, the sounds of the female characters are different, and I'm so used to the male ones, they kind of they almost break my immersion in a way, because I'm used to the sounds of the character I use, if that makes sense. There's never anything at this picnic table, but fuck me, it's dark. Just gonna eat that. Oh fuck, I didn't fucking finish it, twat. Why do they do that? I don't know, Banks. I do know they have one or two reasons, but I don't think here's the place really. That's for them to decide what they want to do. You know, like if you pay for a server, you can host it however you want. You know, like it's their call. You know. About 40 hours to get the scar, I think, Craig, and about 40 minutes to lose it to a stream sniper. Can we get some gamma? You've got it, dude. It's just very dark. You have got the gamma already. This is what it looks like. Jimbo, cheers for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it. Thank you. Character select hasn't been working on console for years now. It's always annoying having to make one. That's weird. It's a bit quirky on PC, but once you've set it, then you just respawn as your customised character, and it seems to work. You never spawn in as the right character. You always have to suicide, but normally it works. But on PC, that is. Did that new guy in chat finish or what? I don't think he ever spoke again. No, he just came in to say good little boy or something, and then off he trotted, you know.
Hi, Paul.
What does it mean if a server is hardcore? Tristan, in the old DayZ sense, hardcore was another word for first person. Nowadays, hardcore, it could just mean first person, but it's probably more likely to mean that they've made it a bit more survivally and a bit harder to play, harder to survive. Or it might just be a buzzword to try and get people interested. But in old DayZ, you used to have third person and hardcore mode, but that was just first person, you know. Nice. A spare bullet. Rabid, I ended the stream and changed servers purely to just see if I still had a character or not, and I did, so I'm still alive on official, but probably not going to play it for a while. When? Oh, W2NT, thank you, cheers for coming in.
It's time to start running.
Ewan, thank you very much for the prime inning. Thank you. I don't want that. Stevie Cause, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for gifting them subs. Marky Mark, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. It is pretty dark at the moment. I might go make another coffee in a minute just to kill some of the night time. And I want another coffee as well, but I'd like to kill some of the night time too, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't pick the other one. G-Done, well cheers for tuning in, appreciate it. Yeah, just fighting where you spawn seems really dull, Banks, but different strokes for different folks, I guess. By the way, I always call you Banks. I know it's not Banks, but it's Bank Leaks, but I just shorten it to Banks. Why not just tell people to pound sand when they ask you what you're playing? Would that make sniping harder? Not really, dude. Not really. It's not something that's easy to avoid.
Can't wait for your next YT vid.
Shadows, thank you. At the moment, at this stage, there isn't one for Saturday because I played a load of official and have not got any footage as a result. For various reasons, some of them nefarious, I guess. To take yesterday's stream as an example. But yeah, I hope there'll be another video. There may not, well, there definitely will be another video. There may not be one on Saturday though, because at this stage I've got no footage.
You may think it's kinda funny, you may think it's kinda sad, but the dreams in which I'm spawning are the best I've ever had. It's a mad dead world.
God, that song's catchy as hell. I've never seen the film Donnie Darko. I think that's probably quite bad. I don't know if it's any good or not, but I've never seen it. Shadows, cheers for tuning in. Whichever platform you're tuning on, thank you. Cheers for the resub too. Al, thank you for the super chatting. And also getting that earworm stuck in my noggin. Well, maybe not so much thank you for that. Yeah, bastard, yeah. How can you still see much at night? Mine's pitch black. Tristan, you've got gamma. I'm seeing outlines. But you've got gamma on the stream, so I'm using a filter in OBS to increase the gamma a bit to make it slightly easier to see. Donnie Darko is a phenomenal movie. Why don't you play much in the mouse anymore? Did it get a little stale? In a nutshell, I don't like what they've done to the frost resistance and the plus symbol and how it works. I'd rather play Sakal than Namalsk at the moment. Namalsk is a better map. I did play it loads, so I've seen a lot of it and I've done it all, you know, and Namalsk is truly one of the best modded maps, but I find if you play a regular Namalsk server, like 0 or Day 1, where they're running it normally, I don't like the way the temperature works on it. It works better on Sakal. It's just annoying. Like, it takes just as long to get the plus symbol on the mouse, but it lasts about 10 seconds and then you've lost it, you know. Like, I just find it frustrating. I don't want to run around with a fucking torch in my hand. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. What's harder to loot on this map or Churnerus? I'd say Churnerus Vanilla is slightly harder than this. It really depends on the route you take, but I'd say they're kind of similar. I'd say Churnerus, like unofficial right now, is a smidge harder than Deerisle. It really depends what route you take, though. There's a lot of different options for loot routes you can take. And you can get lucky or unlucky. We're going to go to Camp Bear soon. We could get deaded there for sure. But before we do, I'm going to go and make a coffee. Why not? It's night time. Let's kill a little bit of the night and make a fresh cup of joe, as they say. Dava, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'll be back in a sec, guys. shit. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I thought I thought I definitely pressed the unmute button, but it didn't work. I don't know why.
Gifted a FMD Tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Merry Christmas.
Gringo, dude, thank you for the gifted merch again. Guys, it only works on the Twitch chat, but if you type !enter into the Twitch chat, you'll enter the giveaway. Good luck. GLHF. Good luck to enterers. Only works on Twitch. !enter to enter. You've got about a minute or so from now to enter. Christmas in August. Well, it's a gift, I think, was the point, wasn't it? But yeah, Christmas will come early for the winner, won't it? Yep. Do not enter Lady Pinkster. I think she won a mug, Michelle. Dr. Bear, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 19-monthly. The FMD mug, no less. Very cool. Tire alert. Camp Bear, 0232. Right, it's going to be over any second, so get your enterers in now, otherwise it's too late. Any second now, the winner's going to be given away. Harry, thank you for gifting Mrs. Dempsey the sub. Thank you. How do I see how long I've followed for? If you're on PC, you just click your name and it tells you. Cheers, Dr. Bear. Thank you.
Reminder to go to Twitch and resub.
I'm glad to be back. I'm missing Miss Portland, to be honest, but it's a week today since last week she was dropping me off at the airport, you know. But on the upside, it's only 65 days until I see her again. Not that I'm counting much. Is it already over? It's already over. The giveaway's over. Phil Kane, you won. GG. Congratulations, Phil. You need to make sure you click the redeem link that's in the chat. If you don't click the redeem link, you don't get it. You only get 24 hours. If you don't redeem it, it'll get re-rolled.
Congratulations. Cocaine redeemed prize. FMD Tour mug 11 ounces.
God, that was quick. That was double quick. GG, Phil. Bearded Scott, thank you very much for the support. Competition is always a good reminder to go to Twitch and resub. Well, thank you for doing it. Appreciate it. Cheers, Harry. Thanks as well. Hope you're good. Oh, damn. I've followed you for 10 years. Ah. Well, thanks for coming in. You've only watched once, though, right? I'm not being serious. But ugh. Where's the loot, man? Where is the loot? Yeah, the giveaway's over.
Purchased 2 items for $45.55, including FMD Tour mousepad large.
The giveaway is over. It's already been given away. And it's already been claimed as well. Phil claimed it. Claim. Thank you very much for buying the merch. There's no name, but thank you very much, someone. Guys, if you want to have a look at the merch, don't forget, exclamation merch in the chat, or go to trmz.shop. There's lots of merch available for your viewing pleasure. It's all good, Fire, right? I was only pulling your leg. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. And Max Zimus, thank you for the bits.
Got a mug and death mat. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Malikia. To be honest, I thought that said death mat for a minute. It's like, dude, don't get a death mat. But yeah, that makes sense. Desk mat, yeah. Cheers, Malikia. Thank you. Thanks for buying the merch. Thank you for the resub. The loot here is awful, I don't bother anymore. Well, I haven't looted it on the current patch, but so far, so completely shite, yeah. Oh, there's a badly damaged helmet. Do you want my badly damaged helmet, baby? You keep my husband entertained. Long may it continue. Thank you very much, Kate. Ain't that your job? Sorry. What is this smoke coming from here? Is that a... That's a flare, isn't it? It's a bastard flare. Uh-oh. It's your job now. Oh, God. Just want to quickly change something. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, yeah, I said flare. I meant smoke grenade. That's what it was. It was a smoke grenade. I didn't get much sleep last night. I don't think I'm functioning on like 40%, which is about like normal basically. But yeah, I certainly didn't get enough sleep. Oh, fuck off. How did that aggro? So, obviously the smoke grenade was in the barrack, but that doesn't mean the player is still in the barrack, does it? Just seen some movement there. I think it was a zombie's shoulder, but it was in that window. Yeah, it's a zombie. Am I so quick-witted? Nah. I don't know if I want to stay here, to be honest. I think the zombie's trapped in. I don't think they're in there. Let's have a look over this way. Is Gamma on? It is. It's kind of just about bright enough to not have it, I guess. It's close, though. I don't think they've come this way yet. I'm going to go and check the tents on the other side. Yeah, Garrett, that dude sucked ass. Znarks, well, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm very happy with it as well. going mad. I thought I heard a chimkin. I think I'm going mad.
How is this possible?
Schnorbert, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Cheers for gifting 10 subs, dude. Thank you. Someone said how long do smoke grenades last? On a lot of modded servers, they last quite a lot longer. I think they last like something like 3 minutes on some modded servers. I suspect about that long on here as well, but that's a guess. I've never really timed it. But they last, I think they last about a minute on vanilla, and they're a bit wispy and crap. But on this, they're pretty good. Thanks again, Schnorbert. Arctic Wild, thank you for the prime. Oh, badly damaged boots, thank you. God, the loot here is shit. You were right, Biscuits. The loot is shit. It used to be better than this. You'd sometimes get an SKS or something here, but or maybe a UMP perhaps, but right now, my word, is it shite. That's usually the loot room for whatever reason. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I don't have shitgun shells, but it's still better than a kick in the trousers. Shadow Eye, yeah, DayZ always looks worse in a YouTube video than it will do when you play it, because it has, like as other people are telling you, it when you record it and then upload it to YouTube, it compresses it to take up less space. It's not like the native size that it would be when you play it. Like it has to be compressed loads to be stored and uploaded to YouTube. So yeah, it always gets a bit pixely. It's a lot better now than it used to be. If you're watching a YouTube video on YouTube, strangely enough, you should always click the cog button and make sure you're on 4K, because it looks way better. Like if the video is available in 4K or 1440, you should watch it in that, even if you've not got the right resolution monitor. Gives you a higher picture quality. Similarly, if you're on Twitch, Twitch is 1440p. You just need to click the cog and make it so. Unfortunately, the 1440p is a beta. It doesn't work in every country, so if you're not in a country that works, 1080p will be the maximum. Oh, there's a stag zombie there. Do not want to fuck with the stag. There's a new military northeast of Portland. It's absolute bollocks for loot. That's right on the coast, isn't it? Like where all the shipping containers and stuff are. Yeah, I've found some good stuff there in the past, but Portland is miles away. It's like far north of the map, isn't it? Don't think the shotgun's got any shells in it, no. Fuck me. That's a Stag Z as well. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, it's a nice... Ah. That's a nice bag, is that? Cheers, Swamp Rat, thank you. And Dr. Shady, cheers for tuning in too. Oh my god, I want that bag, but I can't get it. From what I remember, if I go round the other way, there's no gap for absolutely miles, and if I aggro one of these Stag Zeds, I'm in deep, deep shit. Aggroing a stag's head now would aggro all of these to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. But of course the zombies can jump this fence, you know, so... Yeah, I haven't missed the Deerisle fencing industries, no. Bait them away with a smoke. I never find that works very well, dude. Just kind of puts them into alert mode and then they alert onto you. Can you stealth kill stags? Not with a regular knife, no.
I know it's off topic, but I just found out that Alan Frost is kinda my neighbor. True story. He is living 2 buildings next to us. He has a nice apartment there.
La-di-da, Schnorbert's living in some fancy fucking place next to Alan Frost. Holy shit. That's cool, dude. Yeah, you have to have a special stag knife to knife the zombies.
Greeting chat, you and my wife XD108. Let's go for more watching you. From the couch as lazy as I'm carrot. Course the weather is grilling me, by the way. Why has YouTube even more delay?
God, Robot Lady, take a breath between some of that. Cheers for tuning in, appreciate it. Das Hegelman, thank you. Why does YouTube have more of a delay? Because it's 4K, in a nutshell. 4K requires more work, so it has less lower latency. So the transcoding up to 4K is a bit more complicated, so it's a little bit behind. How do you tell the difference between the zombies? The stag Zeds are specific to Deerisle. They are all kind of in charcoal black outfits. Like they look different to all the other zombies. They take many hits to kill, and they also aggro all the other Zeds like a captain. Cheers, Das. Thank you very much. Schnorbert, thank you for the bits and the gifted subs before that. Thank you, dude. Stag does stand for something, Cheese. Like it's the like they're the military. I forget what STAG stands for, but it does stand for something. Super Tongue Action Guaranteed. Super Tongue Action Guaranteed, I think it is. I think someone will tell us in a minute, dude. But I think it's like all the ladies know they're Super Tongue Action Guaranteed with me. You know, they know it. I forget what it actually stands for. Stinky toe and gout? It could be that. Stag vests are really good, yeah. Isn't it also because a stag is a Deerisle? No, they have like a private military that's kind of on the map, and that's what the stags are. They're like, I'm sure the T is tactical. Special Tactical Assault Group or something like that it's called, I forget. Cheers for the very long resub, Das Hegelman, by the way. 108 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, cheers, Cappers. Thank you. I just saw your message. Thank you very much. How many subs to have a slumber sleepover party with me when you come to Oregon and have cable TV and s'mores? 1 billion. 1 million.
TRMZ love.
Excuse me. I really didn't get enough sleep. Correct. Stag does not have a true acronym. The meaning. The map creator John McClane purposely chose the name as a play on words because the map is called Deerisle and stag is a male deer. Interesting. But it is written as STAG. I honestly thought it did have a meaning. Super tactical, awesome guys. Any advice for a first-time girl dad? Enjoy the bit where they don't think they're smarter than you. Pretty much. I don't think there's much. I just enjoy it. I don't know. I let them make some mistakes. Just be there, you know, like. Turns out you were right, Dantris, but last time this came up, someone was absolutely adamant that it stood for something. So Gorky bars are on me. The loot does seem worse. Like, occasionally you used to get like a blaze or something in these. I seriously doubt we're going to do that. Oh, an MK2 though, hey. We're living it large. I feel absolutely fucking wrecked today. Eric, I've not seen Spider-Man yet. No, I've not seen it. I'm probably going to have a look, but I took the kids to see the Odyssey on the weekend, and that's the only time I've had to go to the cinema. I probably will try and go this weekend, though, maybe, but we'll see. Task, yeah, that sounds about right. About 3, they think they know more. Meanwhile, all it'll take for the Dempsey's is the promise of whiskey, a good movie, and a good seat. Oh, yeah. I enjoyed Odyssey. I thought it was really good, yeah. Not even a stream sniper would kill you for that loot. Stream snipers don't kill you for loot, dude. They kill you to make their little tiny penises grow. Their little tiny penises engorge. Sorry, not so much grow. Fun fact, did you know this fact about DayZ? Charles Taylor, yes, we did, yes. Yep. I was sure you were going to say garbage there, Rick BK. Streamers talk absolute gump. Did you hear wolves? Yeah, they're over that way, but they're miles away. I think we'll be okay. Dello, cheers for the bits. Thank you. Derhop, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub. Why don't you become a stream sniper then? Because I've only been saying I've got a small penis. Actually, it's kind of average. If anything, slightly above. Yeah, fair enough, Rick. Pickle not true. Nah, sorry, dude. Twat. Get over there. Fuck me dead. Big bucks today, you are YouTube featured. Whoa. People say that sometimes, no Saint, but it never seems to make any difference to the views from one day to the next. But it's still cool. It's still cool though, don't get me wrong. The views on YouTube have been a bit healthier since the day before I went on holiday. It seems like they've changed the way the algorithm works for streams, which is good. I don't know how long it'll last, but good for now. Right, I think we're full. Probably been full for ages, but anyway. Yeah, 5.3 thousand. Yeah, that's high. Thank you, Pinkster. It's high considering we've only been on for 2 hours. You know, that's good. It would imply that it could yet grow a bit further. Just as well. Mans needs to buy flights to America Land. Oh, I've got to take this. I've got to take the green ones, haven't I? Green's goated, right? Can of unknown. Boo. Destination unknown. Let's just check up here. There might be a Mosin. There might be a Mosin. There might be a Mosin. Oh, that almost was a Mosin. Book. Wicked. I've turned it down. You can turn the hood brightness down in the menu. The game menu has a hood brightness option, but I've turned it down to try to avoid screen burn on my OLED. So yeah, I've turned it down, that's all. I did indeed. Reference. Yeah, Frank. It was Frank. Yeah, I did indeed. Little bit of Tim Armstrong. Good for what ails you, I'd say. We've got to be a bit careful, Frank, because we get near this well, we might sort of get a bit of an outcome the wolves type situation. See? Standard or experimental Deerisle? Yarp. There's only one appropriate answer to that question, Big Toy. How long did it take you to memorise this map? I don't think I've memorised it perfectly, but I know it pretty well. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's gradually changed over the years, so when it first came out, it was only really this island and the one right next to it, you know, so it's gradually expanded and then your map knowledge expands with it kind of thing, you know. So, like, I've never really played Deerisle from scratch the size it is now. When I first started playing it, it was tiny, like my penis.
It's time to start running!
This is a local shop for local people.
It's speed garage. It's all down to you. I thought it might have been. I did think that was possibly the case. This is a local shop for local people. There's nothing for you here. Cheers, casual. Thank you. Right, let's go. Let's get swimmical. Hello, just joined with the words "my penis." Wow, you're in the right place, ain't you? You know it. I bet you're hung like a stud field mouse. Yeah, that sounds right. Dello, thanks again for the bits. Oh, I'm so achy. Fuck me. I did weights and push-ups Friday. I did biceps Saturday, and then I've done like my regular stuff Monday and Tuesday. So I've done most muscle groups twice since I came back now, and everything aches. I don't do crazy loads of willy. Fire rate. That's what happens when you read a message. I don't do crazy loads of willy. I don't do any. Well, allegedly. He's talking about his tiny willy again. It's normal. Yeah, I was reading that whilst just proof that I do two things at once, right? I was reading a message whilst talking, and yeah, just came out with willy. You know, why not? Anyway, I can't remember what I was saying now. We didn't burn him. Oh my word. What's the earliest you think we see anything from DayZ 2? 2030? I hope 2029. I really hope it's 2027, but I think it'll be 2029. Something about weights. Yeah, I ache. My upper body aches. Lats, biceps, and pectorals in particular. I ache. Didn't do too much willy. No, didn't do too much willy. I'm actually kind of mostly underwater here, and I didn't even realise. I'm Willy. Hello, Willy. Hope you're good. Willy vibes. God, I'm so fucking tired. I must sleep more. It was so bright this morning. I woke up at 27 wanting a piss, and that was it. I could not get back to sleep. Such a good feeling when you come back to exercise. I think it's a good feeling when you get used to it. I hate that. I hate it, Matt. When, back in the day when I used to go to the gym, if you got really ill and you took 3 weeks off, whatever, I don't know, maybe you got flu and then you got a chest infection or something, so you just couldn't go. Or I couldn't go, whatever. The first 1 or 2 times back after a break are an absolute killer. I think my last session was July the 13th, and then I didn't do the weights again until July the 31st, so it's like, what, 17, 18 days? But it's just, yeah, it's a killer. Opinions on ice hockey? I don't really watch it, Lewis. It's not that popular over here. Maybe in the stadiums in the winter, there's a few people watching it. It's quite popular live, but it's not on the telly or anything. Nobody watches it over here. It's not really a sport. Like, we don't have many of the facilities for it. It's not really a huge sport. Like, again, it's quite popular actually in the stadium, but probably the American sport that does best over here is NFL. It's like the pro American football is probably the one that gets the most coverage over here.
Hello.
Holy shit, I thought I heard something. Scared the piss out of me.
How you doing, buddy?
Did you... You didn't just swim over, did you?
You got a mic?
Yeah, I'm talking. Can you hear me?
If you do have a mic, I can't hear you.
Oh, fuck me. Something's broken.
But yeah. Hi. How you doing? Hey, man.
I wonder if it was broken yesterday. Why is it not working in game? One sec. Fucking Steel Series sonar wank. Can you still hear me? Yeah, you can still hear me. So my microphone input was set to Steel Series sonar, which clearly isn't working with the game. I bet it works now. I've set it back to my microphone input again. What's the best way to survive as a fresh spawn? Struggle to find food. Kill zombies, check the loot inside zombies. I can hear a deer. That's right, there is a potential sub spawn over to the right, Hedrick. I'd forgotten about the subs. I don't think it's there. It's not. Yeah, it's not there, I don't think. I give up. What the fuck is an OnlyManZ? It's my Instagram account, JD Mac. Paul_OnlyManZ. I did, by the way, for those of you that are really interested in getting a rock hard erection, I did post a few selfies while I was away in Portland. So yeah, just bear that in mind. You know, have a look at my Insta. You can pry into my private life. You'll love it. Now flaccid. Yes, because you're not looking at the moment, Danish. You know it. First Cheese Lord, there are dynamic submarines in the ocean, a bit like helicopter crash sites, and they have pretty good loot. Corvax, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Corvax. Thanks for tuning in. What cities did I visit? Well, we obviously... Miss Portland lives in Portland, Oregon, so we went there. Oh, I like that. I don't like the lack of 308 bullets, though. I think the fact that it's got one makes me want to take it. I'm just going to drop that. That's cool. Yeah, we went to Portland. We went to Seattle for the weekend. So went there for Friday to Sunday. Saw a Mariners game. Went up the Space Needle. Did some stuffs. Went to the glass museum thing, the Cthulhu glass museum thing. That was good. Went to the Mopop Museum on the Sunday. That was cool. I really liked the kind of film memorabilia bit the most. That was kind of cool. We also, after that, went to Clarkston and Lewiston, right on the east side, on the border with Idaho. Yes, Idaho. And then up to Spokane as well, which has got some pretty bad fires at the moment now. So hopefully that's all in the process of clearing up or getting dealt with, I hope. I believe so, Tactical. Somebody was saying earlier that they've been finding Scar Mags, so I'd guess so, yeah. We also did Pike Place Market in Seattle as well. That was cool. Hello? What was loud? Oh shit. Why is it so loud? God, is that you? Why did it suddenly get so loud then? That don't make no sense. I didn't do anything. I don't understand. I could hear you in my teeth. I don't understand. It went to 100. I don't know what it was on before. Right, let's try that. There we go. Is it better? I think it's better. That'll do. We'll try it like that. Sorry guys, black screen because I'm fixing things. Could hear you in my teeth. It's the same mic. It's because I changed settings, but I don't know why it suddenly reverted to 100. We're definitely awake now, yeah. Hello? Fuck me. I was going to go that way. I feel like that's my buddy that just tried to talk to me, getting shot at. I think I might delete this Steel Series sonar thing. It's fucking annoying. What I don't understand is how I was talking just fine for a while and then when I pressed caps lock it went really loud. Doesn't make sense, does it? Was it like it for the whole time or did it just happen? Need a tad bit louder. It's going into the yellow as I'm talking, dude. It definitely doesn't need to go louder than that. If anything, it's too loud. It just happened in the PD. That's so weird. It doesn't make sense. Like, why? Like, I pressed caps lock and that was the trigger for it going to 100. So the shots are over there. Let's see if it does it again. No, it didn't do it again. Very good. Oh, it could have been at that. It could have been at that. It could be at the smoke. If it was at the smoke, I'm probably going to be there too late, but fuck it, I'm going anyway. I think I've got to get rid of the sonar thing. I don't know. Caps plus hour up, but I don't think I placed hour up. What is the sonar thing? It's Steel Series sonar software. It's like an audio mixer thing that you can use for like microphone and game sounds and such like. And I downloaded it because someone said it had helped them with their tinnitus, you know. So you can change the frequency a little bit and maybe remove some of the frequency that causes tinnitus. So what were you using before sonar? Nothing. Just regular game. I've just, like I say, I just got sonar because of my tinnitus. Corvax, thanks again for the membership, dude. Hi, Team Death 43. Hope you're good. Does the mouse still get played, or does Sakar replace it? On PC, the mouse is more popular than Sakar, I would say, Psycho. You all have tinnitus now. John, I'm still using it. Yeah, it's working pretty well. I'm not getting ringing anywhere near so bad. But I'm not. I think it's more to do with the loop things than the Steel Series software, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't really want to change it. What's tinnitus? It's ear ringing. In my case, it's ear ringing caused by playing DayZ for 10 years with headphones on. For EQ headphones, use Equalizer Apo with Peace GUI. Buh? You're not even that old. How do you have tinnitus, dude? Like people that work with heavy machinery or people that wear headphones for a job are very likely to get it, aren't they? You know, I've been a full-time streamer for more than a decade. That's why. In particular with DayZ, it's the oppressive noises that are in the background, like swimming here. If I hadn't used the earplugs in game, that is. But it's the noise of the game the whole time. Your own feet clumping as you run and stuff like that. The sound of thunder and rain and such like. Just the constant like noise. Oh, fuck me. I couldn't tell where that was coming from. I think it was in front. That fucking sucks. Yeah, tinnitus isn't just to do with age. Young people can get tinnitus as well. You could get it from going to a rock concert temporarily. Oh, good, a Portland spawn. That sucks. Now, he can loot me because it's Deerisle, because when you're in the water you can open up the inventory, but it still sucks ass. Holy fuck, he's quick. He's not a cheat, it's just that we're not setting the server properly yet. Portland is at the top of the map, Sir Jimmy, yeah. Deerisle is based on Maine, so it's the other Portland than the one I just went to. I'm so fucking tired. I know, sorry guys, I'll stop going on about it, probably never, but I really needed more sleep. I went to bed about 1 AM, which is about normal for me. I normally go to bed about 1 AM, but I don't get up at 20 to fucking 7. I just couldn't sleep. I couldn't get back to sleep. I thought my body clock was all sorted after the travel. It's been a week, but I think it was more just the brightness and the temperature and whatnot. I just couldn't get back to sleep. for tinnitus, make fists with your toes. And make shoulders with your butt cheeks. Oh, fuck me. I'm the sheriff. Yeehaw! I meant to tear rags, but I fucked it up. Get a coffee down you. I'm on my second one. Not of the day, of the stream. I've had 3 coffees this morning as well, so I'm on my 5th coffee. Someone in seconds go, that's why you're tired, you're crashing because you're... No, I'm not, trust me, I'm tired because I've not had enough sleep. Very humid today in the UK, Bobs. Yeah, it's crazy. Sticky as hell. Yeah, that's the answer, Jemmy. Yep. Hope you're good, by the way. You want to take the vacation to the UK? Wow. Come on down. Uh-oh. I want to take a vacation to DayZ when you don't get desync every time you respawn. Who won the giveaway? Just got home. I can't remember the name, Derek, but it wasn't you. I definitely know that much. Sorry. Will he be free? Well, I'm glad you think the same as I do. Yeah. DayZ is one of the worst games regarding tinnitus because of the stupid environmental noises like the rain. I actually sent a message to the devs about this when I started playing. It's a major problem. I completely agree. I fed back to the devs about it several times. Not that I expect them to do something solely for me, but there is an issue there. It is a problem. I agree. It's particularly bad on maps like, especially Namalsk, which is another good reason for me not to play it, to be honest. But the really cold maps where it's got like howling snowstorms and stuff, it's much worse. I was out delivering parcels when it rained earlier. I felt like Andy Dufresne in Shawshank. Got some curious looks, but totally worth it. Dude, that's cool. I've not seen rain in a dog's age. The loot changed a lot in Deerisle. Well, I did play it quite a bit on 6.0, but I've not played it so much on 6.1, so we shall see. Fucking so stupid.
Rubber banding, yeah.
How'd I die? I got shot in the water while swimming. Thriller? I hardly knew her. Jemmy, that's exactly what my answer is, yes. I have to use the in-game earplugs. Mostly always wear them on the quietest because the wind sounds are just too much for me. Yeah, they are. It is a thing. I wish the devs would kind of get there with it, but I think one of the... I've talked about it so much, so apologies everyone, but one of the things that's definitely true is that footsteps are so quiet in the sound mix, even now, that you end up with really loud wind noise so that you can hear footsteps, right? Like, it's really hard to balance everything. I can see the player, by the way, that's why I'm running this way.
Longer than most my relationships, lol.
Theoretically, someone has gotten tinnitus listening to your stream. You stream DayZ for 10 years. Well, hopefully most people aren't always listening with headphones, you know, so probably not so bad. ADHG, cheers for the 22 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't think this is going to be worth looting. I do kind of need to go to the well though, but that dude... Ah, fuck it. I'm going to struggle here. There's no well over there, and I need... I'm just going to go to the well. Charge my stamina, because the dude might be on the well. Maybe we can get some smacking. He's not at the well. Jemmy, I agree. I agree. Some kind of mix of stuff would be good. I guess the reality is that nearly every player would adjust that just to make it easier to hear footsteps. Is probably why they don't want to do it. Because everybody would just adjust the game sounds so that they could hear the footsteps better, I would guess, you know, but I still would like some kind of change. Ugh. Is that someone? Nah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice, okay. My mic wasn't working earlier. I just wanted to check. Thank you. Good luck.
Yep.
That's nice. At least I know the mic's working. Fucking Steel Series, bunch of bastards. Right, I'm going to go this way. I've had some water. We'll probably find a vest. We'll maybe find a gun. Based on how the loot seems to have changed, we'll probably find absolutely nothing. Oh, pate. We're getting a team up in the near future. Shrim, I probably won't do any team ups this week or next week. I've got Maggie and Sophie here this week. Next week I've got Maggie here, and the streams... It might be that I cancel a stream and move it around a bit at short notice because the weather's nice and I want to take them somewhere or whatever, you know, like... Oh, fuck me, I've done it again. They're staying at their grandma's for a couple of days. I'm picking up... We're going out for lunch on Thursday, but I'm picking them up Thursday evening. So they're staying at their grandma's for 2 nights and just over 2 days, I guess, or about 2 days. But I want some flex. I don't want to book collabs and then end up... not streaming the day I booked the collab. Sarah Moore, dude, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you're good. If you get the lit staff to end game entrance, I'll give you 50 British pounds to let me in. Thanks in advance. Yeah, alright. I didn't get the lit staff when I played this for about 6 weeks in January, February time. I ain't getting the lift staff. The lift staff? I ain't getting that either. No chance. There's more chance of me walking back on the water from this boat that we're meant to be going on in San Diego. There's more chance of me walking on water than there is me doing this quest solo. Not with that attitude. Yep. Oh, fuck that. You go that way then. I don't even want it. I'm going the other way. What happened? You died. I got killed swimming. You're a powerful man, we believe. The furthest I got was being ready to go to the ice sheet when I got killed by someone I think was stream sniping,
When
and that's it. That's as far as I
TRMZ
got.
Drunken collab stream.
That'd be fun. I ain't drinking at the moment. I'm probably not drinking till October, so it'll be a while, I'm afraid. I'm back to being the boring man's for a while. Oh, fuck, that's a stag. Oh my god. I'm a fighting man, but I'm not a drinking man. Drinking Oktobermans, yeah. Well, I probably will end up having a drink or two before that, but I've just had 2 weeks of actual alcohol. Not loads, but some. Time for a break. I'll be honest, the quest is nearly impossible alone. I think it's very hard to do solo while streaming. Yeah, I agree. But I've only... This is the first time I played Deerisle in ages today. I don't think I'm as arsed about it as some other peeps, you know, like some people are really, really eager to do it, and I completely get it. But I'm not as arsed as some, you know. I like quests in Deerisle. I like quests in DayZ, but 1 or 2 of the quests I found to be a touch of a turn-off. I haven't even seen the end game of Deerisle, right? So it's not like I've even got to the end game, but ridiculously hard PvE type end game stuff on a quest that while streaming could take me 6 months anyway, or 6 weeks maybe. I just don't really give a fuck. I think it's amazing. It looks great. It looks great. It's such a cool thing to try and achieve. So trying to do it is fun, but getting to some nigh on impossible thing to do at the end that I might take 6 weeks to never even see, I can't really be bothered. You'll be a cheap date in October then. Yeah, I will be, yeah. It doesn't take long to come back, to be honest, Holly. A couple of drinks one night, and then the next day it seems to reset, you know. What's one insight that there is about DayZ that you can say, e.g. if it's hard for us to spot another player, it must be true for them as well? Fuck me, what kind of question? I need like advanced warning for questions like that, Alexi. I would say the one thing about DayZ is it's like an abusive relationship, you know. Just when you think things are going well, it'll kick you in the nuts. That's what I would say. I do worry, right? I presume Redline can actually fly a boat, can he? You know, I presume he can fly a boat, right? He's got his pilot's license or something, because, like, I don't know. Like, if I was going on an excursion, like a boating excursion, like one that you were paying for, I would want to be sure. I'd want to make sure that the captain of the ship knew what they were doing, and in this case, the captain of the ship is Redline. He's been on the water a lot, yeah. Oh, that's good. I do know he goes on boats quite a bit, but nonetheless. I say that we have a rule that Redline's not allowed to drink. I did have a great time in America, yeah. I kind of counting the days till I'm going back again in October for a bit. Anyway, I'm going October just for 1 week from October the 8th, so that's exactly when Badlands is going to drop, without a shadow of a doubt. I think we should just go over to this. Cheers, Caveman. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I've seen your message. I hope you keep enjoying the game where you can, dude. Thank you. What US states have you been to? I don't know. I've been to Vegas, which is Nevada, right? I've been to San Diego, which is California. I've been to Oregon and Seattle, which is... Sorry, Portland and Seattle, which is Oregon and Washington. I've been to New York, which is New York. I think that's it. But I don't know. I don't know what state I'm in. I have been briefly to Idaho as well, because I was in Lewiston, which is just into Idaho. I don't know what state I'm in. I think we should get a captain's hat and let everybody wear it except Redline. Cheers, Jimmy. Take it easy. Did you go to Bojack's in Lewiston? They have the best steak bites I've ever had. Dabfisher. No, I went somewhere much better in Lewiston. Applebee's. I really did go to Applebee's as well, but it wasn't my choice, okay? We were meeting an elderly couple that, like relations of Miss Portland's, and that's where they wanted to go. Did Americaland have a good time with you? Of course. Why wouldn't they? Go see other parts of Idaho and Montana. It's hella beautiful. It's really beautiful in Oregon and Washington, to be fair, but there's only so much time, you know, like only so many things you can do within 2 weeks. Miss Portland had to work quite a bit, and we spent quite a long time, well, like 3 or 4 days at least, with her. Like she had like family reunions and stuff to get to. Everyone keeps saying October, but isn't TwitchCon middle of November? I know October's when Badlands is releasing ZRAMs. I'm going to Portland in October. Badlands is releasing October. TwitchCon is in November, but I'm going in October. Just tuned in. How's the kit looking? I just died swimming across to an island, Kawaki, so I'm a new spawn. Just got to sort my headphones out. One of them's all kind of fucked. Oh, come on. Applebee's is just fancy microwave food. Well, a lot of chains are a bit similar to that, yeah, but I had a burger, it was okay. It doesn't really matter, you know, like the peeps that wanted to go there, they were nice enough to pay. I think he had some gift cards that he wanted to use, which I think is why he wanted to go to Applebee's, to be honest, which was cool. I just did the tip and he paid, so it was nice. It was nice of him. There was an apple, was there? That sucks, Matty. Debating on getting DayZ today. Got any server or quest suggestions, dude? I wouldn't worry about quests if you've never played the game before. That's like researching how to make a woman orgasm when you've never kissed a girl. You got to run before you can walk, huh? No, other way round. How much did you tip? I tipped none, yeah. I tipped 50 cents. Obviously. Just the tip, yeah. I think I tipped $20 actually, but there was only 4 of us and we only had mains, so I think that was more than fair. But given that he paid with a gift card, I don't know what the total was. I never saw the receipt, so I just gave 20 and then we went when we left. I asked because tipping isn't something you people do. I don't like the way you said you people, but we do tipping, Matt. We do tipping, yeah. In restaurants we do as well. Tipping is kind of commonplace in the UK. It's just that you won't get chased down the street if you don't do it. That's a slight exaggeration on America, but it's not far off. But yeah, it's not quite so expected, but tipping in restaurants is still a thing, dude. Tipping for buying a bottle of water from a water station is not expected. I find the whole paying by card system in America really slow. It's like the do you want to pay a tip? Fuck me dead. Do you want a receipt? Fuck me. Like just give me the receipt and fuck off. Or don't. I don't. It is, yeah. Every time you pay with anything in a card, there's about 6 questions. I'm surprised it doesn't ask you your inside leg measurement. In the UK, if you pay with a chip and pin, you just put your pin on and then it's done. That's it. You don't have to then like read a load of questions. Like you don't get fucking like some kind of inquisition after you just put your chip on and then that's it. You leave with your stuff. When I pay in the US, I tap with my watch and move on. Well, that's not true because nearly everywhere you pay, it says, do you want to leave a tip? Do you want it to be 25%, 27% or 30%? Obviously, that's a lie, but often it's 18, 20 or 22 or whatever it might be. But it asks you about whether you want to leave a tip, and then it asks you if you want your receipt, and then it asks you what your cock size is and all sorts. You can't get away. Not true at all. Dude, you can't tell me what's not true. I paid on my card. Even in a supermarket, it asks you if you want a receipt. Like, you don't just tripe your thing. It asks you, there's still questions. Don't tell me it's not true. I've fucking seen it. You can't fucking redline gaslighting me about my own experience. I'll have you know that I know every EPOS system in America, and that just isn't true. It takes ages. It does take ages if you're from somewhere else where you don't have to do it. So you're 10 yards away before you realise you've got to go back and press a button. It does take ages if you're not used to it, dude. It's just ergonomics, man. It's ergonomics. You've got to understand. Green Blazer, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Don't get me started about the whole paying for drinks in a bar. Oh, we'll just put your card on a little silver platter over here by the till. You can come back and get that later. It's completely safety. Fuck me dead. You just did a banger of a Jim Dale as Vernon Dursley impression there. I don't even know who those people are, but yeah. Cash is always an option. No, ain't nobody taking a load of cash to go away for 2 weeks, because then when you come back, you got to change it back again. I took a bit of cash for like tips and stuff, but that's it. Exactly, we're told. You tell Redline. You seem to know the answers. Yep. Jim Dale narrated the Harry Potter books. That doesn't make me any the wiser, but I know what Harry Potter is. Who's considered the UK's greatest inventor?
As
Leonardo
an
da Vinci.
American, preach.
I don't know. I don't know who's the UK's greatest inventor. I don't know. Anything that America gained is basically us anyway, so that's fine. Don't bait for that. I don't know who's the UK's greatest inventor. Isambard Kingdom Brunel. Stevenson invented the steam train, the steam locomotive, didn't he? Stevenson did that. I remember that. That's one. Stevenson's rocket. There you go. Johnny Tesla. Very good friends with Nikola Tesla.
Keep on running.
Babbage was a lot to do with the computer, wasn't he? I think he did something to do with pooters. Babbage was good. Babbage. Interestingly, if you're paying cash in the US, you never ask if you want a tip unless it's a sit-down restaurant. I agree. I agree. I guess so. I don't agree. That makes sense. But I was meaning more cash for things like we had the car at a valet. So when they bring back the car, you can tip them. Or if someone carries your bag in a hotel, which didn't happen, we just took our own bags. But like for certain things, like maybe like leaving a little bit of cash for the person that does the room, perhaps that kind of thing, you know. Whilst history names no single official greatest inventor, figures like James Watt, Isambard Kingdom Brunel, and Sir Tim Berners-Lee are most often tied to the tongue-tied. The title of shaping the modern world. Tim Berners-Lee was www. Wasn't he? www.altavista.com/naked ladies. I think that's what he invented. Something like that, from what I remember.
Go, young man.
Yeah, it was in CERN. Myself and Miss Portland did the CERN tour when we were in Geneva. King Charles II first used tea as a drink. Well, what was it before that? What was it used for before it was used to drink? I'm going to convince Miss Portland to dress you up in a little sailing outfit for San Diego. Yes, I don't have free will, Redline. I'll just do what she says. It's kind of true, but not quite, but kind of true. I was thinking about getting a little sailor's outfit as it was. Basically a hat that says Captain. That's what I'm turning up in. Like one of those ones, the tricorder ones. I'm going to turn up as Russell Crowe from that film he was in that time. Not Gladiator. Master and Commander. I'm going to you'll have to be Paul Bettany. I'm going to be Russell Crowe. Basically, you do all the stuff, right? You like spin the wheel and use the magic levers and shit that they have, whatever. And I'll just stand behind you shouting random things like splice the main brace, avast ye landlubber, and shit like that. It'll be great. I haven't seen Master and Commander in forever, Shotgun, but it is a good movie, yeah.
Play Deerisle. Receive a Prime sub. Firm handshake.
Drop in. Thank you very much for the support. Maybe see you in about 6 months then. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Ploppy, thank you as well. Rob, thank you very much too. Stormblessed, thank you too. I'd like to share for the record we have a captain. Oh, that's good. I was a little bit worried that we were just renting a boat and then we were expecting you to be in charge of it. I hadn't really fully looked into the details, but I'm glad there's somebody going that knows what they're doing. I know you've done boats a lot, but I don't like placing my life in your hands, if I'm honest. I've never done it yet, and I'm not ready to do that just yet. Yes, the entire DayZ streaming community and me on a 55-foot sailboat. That's good. That's better. I feel more safe now. Yeah. Who will be Jack Sparrow? Ben. Yeah, I'll trust a stranger because the presumption is that they know what they're doing on a boat. I'm here, not for long, but I am present. Hello, TheRunningManZ. I hope you're good. Hope you're behaving. Hope Grandma's not climbing the walls. Who is going on this trip? Like lots of DayZ streamer peeps. You can fly boats, can you, Harry? Oh, God. You need a captain license to take paying passengers on a boat. I can soon have a captain's license, dude. I can knock one of them straight up. Arr. Hope to see the quest in 2026 from previously. Remember that stashes played a big role and make it so much easier than starting from scratch every time. Yeah, I was making stashes when I was trying in January. I did okay with that. I just didn't do okay with getting killed. Getting killed was the major issue. It's the one neat trick I hadn't learnt. Is it really infinity beer, Redline? Because I can drink quite a lot of beer in 2 hours. And also, because it's got gluten in, I have to drink it quickly so that the gluten tablets work. Because when me and Miss Portland went on this boat ride on Lake Geneva... It's not Lake Geneva, it's called something else, but let's just call it Lake Geneva because I can't remember what it's actually called. But when me and Miss Portland went on this boat tour around Geneva's lake, right, it said it came with beer, but then the guy looked somewhat startled when he was running out of beer after about 45 minutes. It was. I don't think people. I don't know. He seemed a bit confused. He had to. I think he started giving me beers that were meant for him. Sophie picked a name, did she? Very good. I thought you were green a second ago, Maggie. Now you're red. Maybe you were red. I just missed it. Anyway. Boat beers are the best. A UK lad getting hammered on a cruise. Name a more common stereotype. Fair play. I wasn't that bad. The thing that was worst about the boat trip on Lake Geneva was that I really needed a wee. But it was only a small boat. There was no... So I needed a wee for about half an hour before we got back. And then, oh my God, the desperation. To tie a knot in it. Pee off the back. There was too many people around running. It wasn't really a boat either. It was more like a flat thingy. It was like a flat thingy, like a... I don't know how to describe it. I'm not very nautical. It was more like a flat thingy with a little roof thingy. Like a barge, yeah, like a barge, but it wasn't. It may more like a pontoon, yeah. The loot has really gone a bit shit on Deerisle, hasn't it? It's a bit shit. In the early areas, anyway. I think we need to go further away. If the boat is less than 2 hours or less, you aren't required ahead. It's 2 hours. No, this seems a bit worse than what it used to, Jimmy. But yeah, I think it did change a bit with the with 0.60. To be fair, it's dropping. Thank you very much. Cheers once again. Thank you. They're making up boat words. Oh, there's a Jiminy craft. Yeah. Was it a sloop? No. Nah, I don't think so, Elzanator. Come on, come on. Oh, cheers, JD Mac, dude. Thank you. Alright, we're full. Hey. Guess it's not orange, is it? That's one thing. Remember, there is enough space on the door for two of you. Yeah, me and Miss Portland. Me and Miss Portland will fit. She's not as evil as Winslet. She'd let me on that door. There was definitely enough space for Jack, you know. If there's enough space for three, we'll just push anyone else off and make sure there's enough space for two. It'll be fine. We can take them. Yeah, Slip. I was thinking about going towards the gas zone. Sorry, not the gas zone. The swamp. All around those, like, pillboxy things are good for the thing. I just wanted to get a bit of loot for today, really, and just see how I went. And I was going to Alcatraz and didn't last very long. Oh, fuck me dead. I'm hung up on the tree. Look, it was a weight issue, not the size of the door. He's calling Winslet fat. She's our English Rose, I'll have you know. They didn't try it, did they? I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I don't think they both got on it, did they? It's not like they both got on it and sank, and then only he got off. I don't remember that, but I remember watching it thinking, there's fucking room for both of you. Kind of an off-topic question. What are the first steps for starting the quest? 1, get good. 2, good luck. First steps, I guess Alcatraz for a key card and the swamp for a load of NBC gear. And then maybe use the NBC gear at the crate a bit for the gas grenade. And then stash some stuff and then start getting the bits for the hammer. They done it on Mythbusters and it dank with both of them. It was probably pretty dank, but I'm sure it floated. Portland in the north is good. I know, Slip, but it's so far away from here. I'm not going there just to try and get loot from here. I ain't got the patience for that shit. Razor, Deerisle is a modded map. This quest is a modded, yeah. Deerisle, the map itself is modded. You ever look into that? They sunk the ship on purpose. Yeah, alright, David. Asking for my wife since I'm watching on the big screen. How old are you, Paul? Or is that a secret? She knows already. She's only asking you how old I am to hide her secret fantasies. Can you please tell her to stop sending me those pictures? David's correct. Maybe, but there's a conspiracy for everything, and I'm sure some of them are true. But I don't know. I just know that in the film the Titanic it hit an iceberg. I'm sorry. I lose interest when someone starts sharing what could be true or could be a conspiracy theory, could be both, but I get somewhat lost interest because every day there's somebody telling me a conspiracy theory, and 1 in 10 might be true. This one might be, but my fuck is it dull. So I get a little bit of, it's a bit like a knee-jerk reaction. Read conspiracy theory, lose interest immediately. See, look, there's some loot behind there. That's the first time in a while. Takes 380. I've got a few 380 there. It's not a conspiracy that JPM owned the boat and cancelled the trip because of astrology and then took out insurance on it right before. Well, that might be true, but to be honest, I think I might take insurance out on something just before it gets used for the first time. I'd say that's the very best time to take out insurance, to be honest. You know, like, if you're thinking about insuring something, definitely insure it before you use the fucking thing, you know? Like, that would probably be wise. Yep, I would definitely do that. You know, if you buy a car, buy a brand new car today, get it insured today. Don't wait. Don't wait until you've had a crash. Insure it before you use it. Sound on YouTube stream is gone. No one else is having trouble in me. Oh, in fact, one person just asked, but that might have been you. That's interesting aesthetics, dude. Right, we're a bit fucked there. I'm going to go make a coffee because, well, why not? Right, I'm out of the game. I might as well make a coffee. Ensure it as you are crashing. Optimize, adapt, and survive. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. I wonder what the mobile phone signal was like while they hit the iceberg. Probably not great. Ricriculio, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Big Blue, thank you for the follow. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right now.
Quick, now's our chance to get away with all the bad things before Papa Paul comes back.
No, I bought a DeLonghi coffee machine in January, he said, and been having like proper coffee since. It's great, particularly good if you haven't slept very much. That's the real question. What's the brew? It's made from beans. It's a bean to cup machine. It's just Lavazza Gold, which I quite like actually.
Best waiting room ever.
Brock, well, I'm sure you got away with some serious stuffs. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Mad Socks, I should put my headphones back on. Mad Socks, thank you very much. Sushi, thank you very much for the membership. Sushi LVA, thank you. No beans from Portland. No beans from Portland. No, they don't have coffee beans in Portland. They import them from other places. The same kind of places where they import them from here, you know. Usually like Kenya or India or Brazil or something, you know. Sorry, dude. Cheers, Mad Socks. Thank you. Best waiting room ever. Thank you. You're saying that Yorkshire tea isn't made in Harrogate? Yes. I have got some Harrogate coffee beans. Like, I got some free coffee beans this morning from my mum. She'd bought my brother-in-law some. She tried to buy him some coffee and got the wrong thing and got coffee beans. So she just gave them to me. So I got bonus coffee beans. She never buys me coffee. Buys the brother-in-law coffee. She knows I like what I like, right? But that's by the by. By the way, David, just coming back to the whole like Titanic thing. Everyone's entitled to believe what they want. I just haven't got the energy to look. Is the truth. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't care. Is that I know that's just the way I am. Like, it doesn't make it wrong. I perfectly accept that for every 20 like conspiracy theories, 1 or 2 might be true. But I just don't give a shit enough to go and look into them. Like, especially not for something that happened like 100 years ago, you know, or more. JD Mac, the coffee machine has like got a built-in burr grinder, so you put the beans in the back and espresso comes out the front. Hi Rampage Granny, hope you're good. I'm not so confident in to say that every conspiracy theory ever is bullshit. I unless something really stirs my loins passionate-wise, I'm not that bothered, you know. That's an interesting mag. Yeah, that's it, Nate, yeah. You are tamed and harmless. Yes, that's right, man. You know all. I am tamed and harmless, yes, because going on the internet and searching www.provewhatithinkwright.com makes you a knower. What I think is that it's better to go and walk around in the countryside where you live and pick up 3 bits of rubbish than it is wait around on the internet to find out about things that happened 100 odd years ago. Have I seen He-Man yet? I watched it at Miss Portland's actually. I thought it was okay. It was alright.
Happy 2-year memberversary. Thanks for all the fun.
Marco, cheers for coming in. Thank you for the 2-month inning. What about Odyssey? I've seen Odyssey. Yeah, it was pretty decent. I'm hoping to take Mags to see the Spider-Man movie on the weekend, perhaps. Can you not shoulder the duffel? Don't understand the question, to be honest. Shoulder the duffel sounds like quite a good thing to say, though. Mandalorian was okay. It was just like an average episode. Well, it was like an average 2 episodes of The Mandalorian joined together. It was all right, but it wasn't worth going to the cinema for, I don't think. Lots of people are saying Spider-Man's pretty decent, though. I'm not going to lie. I want to go and see it. It'll be fine, but I'm not like itching to see it. You know, I'm not like really like excited about it. I was excited to see the Odyssey. I was excited to see Project Hail Mary. I want to see Spider-Man, but I'm not like coming in my pants about it or anything. But I think it'll be all right. Hopefully, it'll be good. Sometimes a Marvel film surprises you. All right, I should say a superhero film before someone says, I think you'll find that Spider-Man has actually been existing mostly in the Sony universe and has not really been in the Marvel universe until a deal was done. Anyway, yeah, the Marvels can be a bit hit or miss, mostly miss, but... Some servers let you shoulder a duffel as a second bag. Dude, that sounds like a crazy, crazy mod. I ain't never heard of that. What changed in 6.1? I think the end game has been made harder. Well, the end game has difficulty options that you can do, like easy mode, normal mode, insanity mode or some shit, you know, so you can get like nightmare difficulty end game. I personally think that the end game definitely needed to be made harder because I'm never going to see it, so it doesn't matter. Beep. It doesn't end with the snow anymore, running. No, it doesn't. There's much more to it after the aircraft carrier nowadays. I think the end game was made for 2 people. I think it was made for the shoe people. Shoo people. Shoopy-doopy-doo. A lot of people are suggesting that it's harder to... I think the actual end game is easier solo potentially than doing it in multiples, but I think trying to get there solo is going to be really hard. Heard each level of difficulty needs to be completed before the next. Again, something that doesn't matter for me at this stage, I guess. Sounds like it's here. Maybe at the police station? The punch card is how you choose the difficulty. You get the basic one and need the card maker to get the advanced. You need the card maker. What about the gatekeeper? Keymaster? But yeah, cheers dude, thank you. What if we collectively donate to your charity and get a certain amount and then you go for the end game? I like how you think that me going for the end game is about choice. Like I've not chosen to go for the end game yet. am I doing that? I'll tell you why I'm doing that. You can do anything you can set your mind to, Paul. Now cure world hunger. Have you completed the new update of the quest, Paul Solo? Ralphie, the new update only came out on Friday, and today's the first day I played it. But I didn't do it on 6.0, if that's what you mean. No, I got nowhere near. You're going for nightmare difficulty. Dude, I'm not even going to fucking see it. Why am I worried? I'm going for it doesn't matter. I'm going for Captain Insano difficulty. I'm starting to think the shots weren't in the PD. Captain Insano shows no mercy, exactly. Why haven't you decided to beat the game? Because I like it when the game beats me, you know, I'm very selfish like that. I'm a taker, not a giver, when it comes to DayZ beatings, anyway. Oh! Hello? Shots were in the PD. I think there's been a murder. Clearly it happened recently because there was no flies, so that was the shots that we heard. Oh. I watched Paul for 2 years now trying to beat this quest. This quest only came out in January. Well, a couple of days before Christmas actually, squirrely, but I started trying to do it in January. I've done the original Deerisle quest, I've done that many times, but this quest I ain't got nowhere near. Lens, I did complete the game by getting a 100% potato with a rusty old screwdriver, that is true. You make a good point. Sorry, what's the quest? It's too complicated, Tyler, and I don't fully understand it. It's like the most multi-layered. It's more complicated than the movie Inception. It's like a quest within a quest within a quest within a quest. Doing this solo will be the hardest thing to do in DayZ, almost as hard as finding a press vest in Vanilla Churnerus. Yeah, me too, Granny, yeah. Chuck Norris beat the new Quest back in the 90s. Of course he did. Of course he did. Do I go to Paris Island? If I go to Paris Island, I'm going to die. If I go to Paris Island, I'm definitely going to die. What's on Paris Island that you need? Loot, psychedelic, loot, like guns and things. Guns and things. Things for shooting. Use the force, can opener. Good point, Redhead. I like to carry can openers and then forget that I've got them. It's like one of my things. Maybe we'll go up to the airfield. What could possibly go wrong at the airfield? Nothing, could it? I think I looted that hunting shop, didn't I? Or did I? I don't really remember. I do prefer the blue Tulloon to the orange one, but I can't be asked to swap. I cannot be bothered. Nexity. Well, I've only been on 3.5 hours. It's been a long 3.5 hours for me and for the viewers. Too long, some might say. But yeah, it's not been on that long. Hey Paul, since no one asked yet, since you've been back, what do you think of the loot progression changes? Spyro. You're trying to hook me. I can see what you're doing. You're trying to hook me. I'm one of those wily old carps that can't be hooked. You can kiss my chuddies. Nice pics on Discord. I didn't put any pics on Discord. I put pics on Instagram. I agree though, Weto. I am punching. Yep. It's the fucking unknown food what done it. Let me guess, first I've died to a random... I got killed swimming. It was a dangerous swim, to be fair. We'd heard shots not long before, and I was swimming towards Dynamic Survivor Camp, you know, one of the smoke things on this map. So it was a risky swim. It turned out to not be a risk worth taking. Can unknown food make you sick? Yes. But you just eat some, and then you wait a bit, and then the germ symbol goes, and then you can eat some more. Did you see BMWs are now having ads on the dash screen for Spider-Man Scary Slippery Slope Territory? I have a BMW. I've not had any ads for Spider-Man. The ads must only be included in the free version of the BMW. I'll have that one. Give me my money back. Oh, it's gassed. Fuck me dead. My wife just bought me a bowl of mac and cheese to enjoy. I thought mac and cheese was for kids. So you sure you don't mean your mum? Don't bite, anyone. Don't bite, okay? Mac and cheese is fine. It can be very unctuous. I know. There's loot there from a heli. Oh, there's a gun on the far... It might be a fire axe, but there's something that looks like a gun on the far side. Can use those in the D-ringer. It is a fire axe. Yeah, I had a gluten-free mac and cheese on Sunday, Psychedelic, when my Thrive didn't show. I had one in the freezer. It's okay. I'm back after Paul died from that sniper shot in the water. What did I miss? Everything that's happened since then to now. What's the timestamp and location top left? It's the current time in game, and the location is where you're at. It just comes up when you go somewhere in Deerisle. Papa Bell, well, cheers for coming in. Hope your day goes okay, dude. Yeah, you missed a lot, Cheese Lord. I'm sorry, Cheese Lord, for giving you the like unhelpful answer, but just imagine for a second that, I don't know, you're watching your favourite sporting event in the pub, in the bar, and your mate disappears for the majority of the sporting event and then comes back and asks you to give them a rundown on exactly what's happening while the sporting event's still going on. You're probably like, you didn't watch it. It's a bit like that. It's no big deal. I completely get it. But we've just been gearing up, basically, is all. But Not a great deal of action. We heard shots. I looted a dead body. Didn't see the guy that did the deadening, but not much has happened. Fook me dead. Alright, there we go. That'll do. That's actually pretty useful. We should take that. Ah, okay. Shovel's very handy if you're going to make stashes. Danish, now, come on. You know full well. Never mind, don't blink. You can disappear for 2 hours, come back, and you've not missed a thing. Pretty much every stream. Seems like you aren't a real viewer if you don't stick around for the whole stream. Not really, no, that's not what I said, is it? But it is quite a common question, like, when people disappear. Not in this case, but where people say, I've been away for a while, can you tell me what happened? Like I can somehow remember exactly when they left and then recount exactly. I don't know what happened 10 minutes ago. That explanation was a lot better than when I asked yesterday. I asked, what did I miss? He said 6 hours and 15 minutes. Well, I think that's a good answer. I couldn't give you that this time because I didn't know the timestamp of when you left, see? Gas gone, people will appear. Ooh. Hadn't even noticed. Fair play, dude. Yeah, you're right, it has gone. Oh, different person, Grizzly, aren't you? Sorry, dude. But yeah, I do say that quite a bit, yeah. I haven't really got... Oh, he's got a stag bag. I haven't got the minerals for this. I can't be bothered. I know the loot is going to be terrible. Like, what's the point? The loot's going to be shit. There's definitely 4K on YouTube, Slurfin. Was that an SKS? I hope not. What, in the tent? Well, I hope it was, but I didn't see it. No, it's an MP5 handguard. I'm surprised you confused it for an SKS. There was a rifle on the floor. I probably saw it, or maybe I didn't. Let's have a look. I think it'll need a stripper clip or something to get bullets in it. Doesn't seem to have a rail mount either. It's all good though. I will have seen that, but I don't remember everything I see. Sometimes I miss stuff, sometimes I just discount it. Did you know, right, that on Instagram, in a conversation between Coach Redline and I, we worked out that if I batted for the full 9 innings, I would be better than the Mariners in the game we watched. Coach Z confirmed it. He didn't poo-poo it at all. Like, the Mariners had 9 innings and they only got the bat on the ball twice in all that time. You know, I could do better than that myself. The coach said I could. It's a piece of piss. Like, who can't get the bat on the ball twice with like 3 times 9 tries? No, it's not even 3 times 9. It's 3 times 3 times 9 tries. You know, that's a lot of tries. I'm just listening on my earbuds but not watching. Does that make me a bad viewer? Speeds Garage, if you're listening but not watching, you're not a viewer. You're a listener, which is equally valid. But you're clearly not a viewer unless you don't understand the comprehension of what viewing is. But that's not to discount. Listeners are very appreciated, but you're definitely a listener. No hate, but against Major League pitchers, I guess you would not put... It's just odds, Redgo. It's simple. Like, it's very simple, right? It's from your shoulders to just below your waist or some shit, right? Literally, you could just waggle the bat in the zone and sooner or later the ball's going to hit it. That's basically what the Mariners did for 9 innings, you know, no problem. How hard could it be, you know? Like, literally, sooner or later the bat's going to hit the ball. Like, I don't mean home runs or anything. I just mean putting the ball on getting the bat to hit the ball. They only did that twice in the whole game. How hard could it be to just waggle the bat around and wait for one of the pitches to randomly hit it? It can't be that hard. You have to reach base for it to be a hit. You can't even run. Nonsense. I could get someone to run for me. That's fine. Strike zone is from the top of the knees to the top of your shoulders, but I think it's while you're crouched a little bit, isn't it? It's not while you're standing bolt upright. Have you ever hit a baseball? Yeah. With a cricket bat. Yeah, he's the one that told me he could do it, Living Room. You tell him. Exactly. Go Giants. Well, I'm sorry to say, Troubadour, that the Giants lost the next 2 games after. So while they got lucky the game we watched, the Mariners absolutely destroyed them in the following 2 games. Mariners destroyed them. Those Giants took one hell of a beating. Go batting cage and turn the speed up to 90 plus. You'll get a whole new respect. Ah, piece of piss. It's a piece of piss. Is it true that a baseball game can last 6 hours or so? No, they've sped it up a little bit. It's not that bad. The only part of baseball that requires some talent is batting and pitching. So all of the sport, then, really, you know, or standing in a field. The only bit of baseball that requires some talent is the bits that involve the ball. Do you have a favourite Premier League team? I support Liverpool's Dino. Looking forward to them winning their 21st league title this season. I'm sure it'll be an absolute piece of cake for Mr. Quisling. I can guarantee that you won't be able to hit off my 17-year-old brother. Most people who don't play baseball can't. Nah, Jackson. That's nonsense. Easy. You just swing batter. And my point is, by the way, that I only need to do it twice in 3 times 3 times 9 tries. A piece of piss. It's just law of averages. Easy. I just chucked the bat. Just chucked the bat. It's bound to hit sooner or later. That's a hit. It's a hit, coach. I'm telling you, it's a hit. I understand the laws of the game perfectly. If the ball hits the bat, it's hit. Done. We're going to a batting cage in San Diego. No, I'm not. I'll go to a batting cage and then we'll stand you in front of the ball and see if you can take it like Happy Gilmore. Shut up, Kempers. $364 more days till hockey tryouts. Yeah, got to toughen up. Only me, dude.
Years,
That's crazy. There was a dead zombie in that barrack, by the way, so we've got to be a bit mindful of dudes. I might take that. Mindful of dudes. I feel like the one that shot them was probably a dude. I don't actually think Paul could get a hit from a ball on a tee. A bunch of fucking... No. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit! Didn't even have a gun in my hand. What are you doing to me? I didn't even have a gun out, dude. What's up? Can I bandage? I'm going to bandage. Don't kill me. Good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It scared me.
Yeah, I can see that. I did just run straight out the barrack. You didn't know I was there.
Yeah. Scary. I'm sorry, man. Have a good day.
Thank you. Cheers for not finishing me
Alright.
off. Love you, bye.
Alright, sorry, man.
Holy fuck. I feel like my voice might have saved you there. He might have recognised me as the running twats. Who knows? But I'm not dead. I don't care. It's possible that my voice saved me and he was like, oh, I don't want to kill the streamer douche. Or it might be that he realised I didn't have a gun out and decided against. Either which way, I don't care. I'm just glad I'm not dead. Ah, he's in the forest to the left there. I hope that's him. If it's somebody else, I'm not going to be running away from him, am I?
Greetings from Finland.
You guys are such haters, you know. Baseball's a piece of piss. Most of those guys don't even look like athletes. Did you see that dumper guy? He, like the best guy that plays for the Mariners, looks like, I don't know, looks like Joe Schmo from the pub. Piece of piss. He doesn't even look like he trains. He just twats the ball. Basically, he just turned up. It was like watching someone trying to swat a fly, but they never swat the fly. That's all it was. He just swings the bat and nothing happens, and then he fucks off again. And then at the end of the week, he gets $200,000 or something. You know, like it was ridiculous. Dude acted like he shot Mother Teresa. Yeah. You're talking about the reigning MVP. Yeah, that guy, yeah. I enjoyed the game, Abominous, it did, but like it's just too much fun at the moment. Okay, just let me reel him in. I actually would like to go to another game. I'm definitely a big supporter of the Mariners now. It's not my fault they're terrible, you know, but there's room for improvement. The Mariners, I believe, are a little bit like the Vikings in the NFL in that they've never won a World Series. I know like the Vikings has never won a Super Bowl, but the point still stands. You know, they're very, very similar. They're perennial losers. Have I got my eyes shut or something? I can't fucking see. When did it get this dark? And Peter Crouch screams athletic. Yeah, but he didn't just swing and miss for the whole day. Sometimes he came on a sub. He did the robot dance. Imagine, guys, PvP server not having your gun out. Fuck me dead. Well, it just saved me there, Slip. If I had my gun out, he still would have killed me. His gun was better than my gun. Should get yourself a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey as you're a Mariners fan. No, I only want current players, dude. You Brits are so out of touch, it's amusing. What, you mean like when the World Cup's on, then every other American, including sometimes some people in here, genuinely believe that all of a sudden the USA are going to win the World Cup? And I have to sit here and listen to it. And like when I say on Twitter to someone that they aren't going to win the World Cup, people tell me that I'm hating on America when I'm just saying what I think about a sporting event. And now, when I'm saying something that's patently true, like the Mariners couldn't hit for shit the day we went to see them, it is what it is. I see, Redline. So when you say something stupid about a sporting event, you're trying to fish. But when I say something stupid about a sporting event, it means that all of Brits have no sense.
How is this possible?
Bro literally logs and rolls sleeves up to argue with chat for 5 hours. Damn straight, Trident. It's kind of fun though, right? So I'm not in a rush to go anywhere when my health's coming back. You think baseball is easy? Harry just said he could be better than most NFL players. He probably could. Have you seen him? He's a Adonis of a man. It's not hard to catch, is it? I mean, how hard is catching? You know, it's a piece of piss. Just catch, innit? Just catching. Yeah, exactly. Some dogs are really good at catching. Baseball's got to be the hardest sport. It definitely is the way the Mariners play it. By the way, I support the Mariners. Alright, I think we've got to go down this way. It's a bit dark. I can't really see much, but let's do... I'm going to skip the airfield on account of being nearly dead. The whole conversation is ridiculous. Ah, you're just too touchy. I would like some British sausage rolls as well, Ghosticon. I'd love a sausage roll. I'm really... Do you know why I'm hungry? It's because it's dinner time. I'm hungry. Oh, I'd love a sausage roll. That'd be great. Or maybe a proper Cornish pasty as well. Do you know what? I think now that we've successfully wound up Coach and Redline, and also established that baseball is easy. Like it's easy, and everybody knows that a hit in baseball is just putting the bat on the ball. That's a hit because the ball's been hit, right? It's nothing to do with runs. Doesn't matter what coach says. But anyway, now we've established some ground facts that we can all appreciate. I'm going to quickly put my dinner on, and then when we get back, hopefully it won't be night time anymore. I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. Schnorbert, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, I got distracted by all the baseball talk. Cheers, Schnorbert. Thank you very much. Pettery, thank you. It's only me. Thank you for the crazy long 132-month resub, not we sub. Wacky, thank you for the 5. And Schnorbert, thanks again, dude. Appreciate it. You're getting a Chinese fire rate. Oh, dude, that sounds delightful. No one knows cricket. Well, India's pretty. That's like what 1/7 of the world's population. They know it pretty well. But yeah, it's not as popular as some other sports. That's true. Paul starts an international instant and then goes to get dinner. Yep, I like it. All right, I'm going to go there with my head held high as well. I'll be back in a sec.
Gringo Muerto gifted a FMD Tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Feliz Navidad.
Good luck on the giveaway on Twitch, guys. It only works on Twitch. Exclamation enter. Cheers, Gringo. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Oh. Jesus Christ, that's hot. Holy shit. Right, I've got Turkish lamb kofti balls with some kind of peppery sauce and some rice and some peppers and shit, but it's mighty, mighty hot at the moment. It only works on Twitch, the giveaway. Hitting a baseball, flying 100 miles and moving in unpredictable ways is child's play. Imagine the demigods who have to kick a ball and thread it into a net the size of a garage door. Exactly. It's more the running like 12 miles a game and like the other players that take the ball off you before you can shoot. That's the tricky bit. But all sports are a piece of piss, especially baseball, as we know. Romeo Oscar Bravo, congrats on the win. There's no point typing it now, guys. It's over. Congratulations, Romeo. You need to make sure you click that redeem link to get the prize. Just coming back to baseball, why you seem upset, Trev. This is the perfect time. Redline, if you're still there, if you want to arrange a batting cage thing, I am down. I'm just a little bit worried though, because I don't look very athletic and I might look like I might get the bat on the ball once every 30 times. So they'll probably sign me up for the Padres, you know. Like, I'm a bit worried about it because I look like a baseball. I look like a baseballist, you know. Like, I'll probably end up getting signed a couple of $100,000 a week, I'd have thought. I actually enjoyed the game. It was great. It's a great sport to watch. I'm just being somewhat facetious because the Mariners just were unluckily bad that day. You're right, Deshaun. I admire your confidence, Harry. I'm keeping my top on.
Congratulations. Romeo _Oscar _ Bravo redeemed prize, FMD Tour mug 11 ounces.
Selentor, well, I hope you keep having fun, dude. Thank you. Does your new lady friend watch the stream? I hope not, Robot, because some of the shit I come out with. They play so many games too, but all they have to do is stand up there and not hit the ball 3 times, and then they trudge off and wait for the next go to not hit the ball 3 times. You know, how hard is that? Swing a bat 3 times. Oh shit, I missed. And then look surprised when one time they connect and it goes over the thingy. This is so funny. This just in, guys. Elite level sport is hard in all sports, okay? It's what a fucking shocker. But when you watch elite sports stars being a bit bad on that day, it's kind of fun to be a bit tongue-in-cheek. Fuck me dead. On Friday, the night that Miss Portland, I nearly said her name then, Miss Portland and I went to see the Mariners. They played not much different than I would. Badly. That's the point. Sorry, Mariners, but it's not my fault, you know. We paid our money, we went in, we're allowed to say you were bad if you were bad. That's how it works, right? Right, won't be long, guys. I've just got a little bit of this to eat and we're killing the night time as well, which is good. Wicked Detroit. I saw them play...
Baseball, the only sport where failing 7 times out of 10 makes you an all-star.
Thank you very much, Kiwi. He said it, not me. Cheers, dude. Wicked Detroit. We saw them on the Friday lose 4-0 to the Giants. From a Mariners fan, yes, they suck. Did you get garlic fries? I got a hot dog. Miss Portland got garlic fries, and then I ate most of them as well. Her opinion on the garlic fries is they weren't as good as they used to be. I think that was her opinion about the Mariners as well. They used to have Ken Griffey Jr. and now they've got these guys. They've all got holes in their bats where the ball goes. Oh, that was good. I was mighty hungry. Right, I'm nearly finished. Just got the last remnants of the rice to eat. Just watched them last Friday lose a close game to the Twins. So at least they probably scored a goal, though. They didn't score nothing. Kiwi, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Paul, why did you ban me 5 years, 3 months, 2 days, 5 hours and 3 seconds ago? Alright, fucking Rain Man. If you're banned, how are you typing?
Gringo Muerto gifted a FMD Tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. You should bring Miss Portland to Texas. The real America, not UK light.
The real America, not UK light. Ah, okay. Well, he said it, guys, not me. He also did a giveaway that you can enter by typing !enter on the Twitch chat. Don't forget if you want. Cheers for the support, Gringo. Thank you, Kiwi. Gringo, thank you again. Cheers, both. Oh, that was quite spicy. I liked it. Spicy nicey.
Keep up the good work. I've been watching your YouTube videos and streams for a long time but never really subscribed. Let's get running, love you, bye.
To get into the light yet? Not really. Have you ever considered trying Escape from Tarkov? I played it a few times, Jaro. I don't really like it. I like it until the traders are kind of mostly done and the hideout's done, then I get bored. I got the joke live on here, but I've spent the whole day saying I've got a small penis. I don't need someone else reading it, telling me about it. It's all good. I've already covered it. It's covered, extensively covered, by only a small piece of material. Orking, cheers for coming in. EFT would have been better if they'd gone in a more open world direction, which was the original plan. Then they changed. They changed the plan because they couldn't do it. That's why. It's fucking fixed. The fix is in. Another mod winning a giveaway. It is fixed. Fixed. Wildcats has won the giveaway. It's rigged. It literally fixed. Fix is in. Celentor, oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat.
To join the super chat fun. Much love.
Jesus Christ, these birds are loud. Holy shit. How they're getting their pay. Yeah, the fix is in. Yep. Oh. That was nice. I have contemplated entering the odd giveaway, D. Sean, but I've always thought it was a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea that the mods enter. I think they should, you know. I think it's fair game. It's for any viewer, and mods are definitely viewers, right? But I don't think I should enter. I can't be bothered with that house. I'm going to go this way. It sort of heads towards a summer camp eventually. Otherwise known as a summer camp of disappointment. Too early to eat. Hi Bear Grylls, you're right, dude. I think there's a convoy spawn along here as well. That'd be good. How do I get a refund on my free entries? At Mr. Infantino.
Great to have you back. Cheers.
It really looks like he's going, which I'm very pleased about. NL Deck. I went to a Star Trek convention in my misspent youth that Leonard Nimoy was supposed to be a speaker at. He couldn't make it but donated a set of Spock ears to be raffled. The organiser of the raffle won, or the organiser of the event won, I should say. There was a Trekkie riot. I should think there was. What's got me looking so yellow? Some dude shot me to within an inch of my life and then decided not to shoot me to the rest. I thought it was jaundice. No. Why does that look like a 9mm round when it takes 380? Wallu, well, I hope things are going with you and the family, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Mike Tanner. Doing alright. Had a bit of a tough start. I died on the first life of Deerisle. I've nearly died just now, but thankfully the dude let me live, which was good. Excuse me. Let's do that. Yeah. 380 and 9mm are very similar in size, but they're a very different colour, Diner, is the point. You know, it was clearly a 9mm round, not a 380 round, you know, but I think it's just a bug anyway. But it's weird that it bugs to a bullet that's not in the gun, you know. Which do you think is more important in DayZ? Game sense knowledge or PvP skill? Probably game sense and knowledge. Because you don't have to PvP, do you? What's my favourite part of the Deerisle map? I think the variation from one that, like, you've got basically everything. You've got tropical in the northeast. You've got ice in the northwest. You've got like different. Every part of the map feels different. I like the fact that you can cover all different types of map on one map. It's kind of fun. I love that there's so many cool special interest like focal points or points of interest that are really cool. The early game seems a bit slow now. Spawning around Stonington and the loot in the early game is a bit slow going, but the map as a whole is amazing. I'm not touching my keyboard. I'm not touching the mouse. I'm not touching the thing. Is McLean still working on this map? Yeah, this is a playtest of a even deadlier final zone on the end game that came out on Friday. So yeah, still updating the map. Yeah. the loot here. I did say it would be a summer camp of disappointment, but I thought it would be better than this. Is that me? It's got a zombie on him.
Glad to see you back. TRMZ love.
I don't think that was at me. But that's weird. It's really weird. Like there was no bullet snap or anything. He killed the Z up there. You can see the dead zombie there, and then he looked like he was coming more down the hill. I think we should just move on.
How is this possible?
If it's you, you'd heard the crackle, dude. There's plenty of times where you don't seem to hear a bullet snap in the game, even though you should. Trust me. Jerka, thank you very much. Or Yerka, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Bullet of Beliefs, Lenman, thank you very much too. Cheers all. Thank you. Yerka, Vizik, thank you very much for the giftenings. Thank you. Frankie on PC talks more than he plays. So do I. He shoots better than I do. I don't know, Si. I've got a lot of hours, but yeah, I don't know. Trev Lockie, I don't really have a favourite. And Crazy Chris was an incredible encounter. It was really hilarious for like 3+ hours. But there's been so many over the years, and they're all different in different ways. But maybe that one stands out. The one with Nick was fun. The one you mentioned was very, very fun for sure. Someone sarcastically said, "Was that at me?" Turns around, stands still. I could see the guy, right? When I turned around, I could see the guy. I could see the blood. I could see the zombie chasing the guy. So it was okay to stand still because I could see what was going on. I guess there could have been two, but given the zombie had aggroed to him, I'm guessing he was the one that fired, you know? Like, kind of made sense. Bacon, thank you. Cheers for the super
Love
chat. Thank
watching
you.
run. Thank you for the entertainment. Sign of the horns, medium light skin tone.
Sign of the horns. Cheers, Bacon. Chicken Hawk, thank you for the follow. And Yerka, thank you very much once again. I'd forgotten about the going slow on hills unless you're wearing the kinky boots. Fuck, I'd forgotten that. I don't even think the loot at the power plant is even that great. Do you mind me asking why you got divorced? Going through it, present sleeper. Going through it too. Well, it was like 12 years ago, dude. 11 years ago. And the reason I got divorced was because my ex-wife asked me to move out. That's why. Crosses water, realises there's a bridge right next door. Top tier. Oh my god, this coffee's barely touching the fucking sides. Like, keeping me awake. It's definitely going to have to be the last one. Drinking coffee at 7:20 because I couldn't sleep last night might actually equal not sleeping tonight if I'm not careful. Pro streamer. Well, I was really, Michelle. I managed to go through that water and not get wet. Bridge is a choke point. Never stop the tactical play. Sleep is overrated. I used to tell myself when I was in my mid-teens. Wow, I think same for some of the DayZ streamers. Like on these trips, like they're up till 3 or 4 a.m. and then they get up early the next day and come. Oh fuck that! I ain't doing that anymore. Staying out drinking till 3, 4 a.m. and then getting up at 8 a.m. to get ready for the next day. I just haven't got that in me anymore. Why would you do it? I could do it for a day, but I'd be grumpy as hell. And some of the guys did it. Like they were out really late, 2, 3 a.m. or later, and then they got up and walked for 10 hours the next day in full sun. Fuck that. The radio thing, it was on Saturday at 9:15 a.m. Ryder. It was on Radio Norfolk, Suffolk, Cambridge and Essex. I think it's on the listen again, I don't know, but I forgot about it and went to go and pick the kids up. It was too late, so I didn't listen to it, but I'd forgotten about it, to be honest. It's a much bigger gun than I've got. Power plant. 0720. 720. I don't think I'm going to loot all of this. I'm just going to have a look at a couple of buildings, get a bit of a feel for what the loot's like, and then if it's crap, I'm going to run on.
Here's to another month. Love you, bye.
Hi all out. I hope you're good. Yeah, I was in America land for a couple of weeks. It was great. Okay, let's check this tower. That's pretty good. An actual scope is pretty good. What's the most views he's had on a stream? Yeah, we had 50,000 once on YouTube last year, but it was a stupid quirk of the algorithm that led to that. It wasn't real. It was real. I got paid as if I had 50,000 views, but YouTube was dumping AFK people into streams for a short while, and so I got way more views than normal. I made a massive mistake though, because if you're streaming to 50,000 views, you're making bank, right? And I cancelled the stream. I finished. If I'd realised I was getting the money, I'd have carried on for a few more hours, to be honest. But anyway. That was pretty good, though. We got the knifey boots. Online it says you're 49 years old. Where does it say online I'm 49 years old? Nowhere it says that. Did I like the Last of Us TV series? I thought season 1 was great. I thought season 2 was meh. Someone said I missed a mag on a bed. I don't know where I missed a mag on a bed. Lower level. So it's right on the level I was at then, by the sound of it. Okay. I did, yeah. VSS mag. Google AI overview says you're 49. Well, how the fuck does Google know? Google lies. AI don't know shit. Ted Lasso starts tomorrow. Oh, it might be time to dust off the Apple subscription in a few weeks and just watch Lasso and then delete the Apple subscription again. Trev, that seems like a good idea, yeah. Imagine the views you would get, Paul, in a batting cage. You could start a series where you demonstrate how easy various pro sports are. Yeah, it'd be a piece of piss. And how hard is it to not look very athletic and then vaguely, sometimes maybe not quite get the baseball bat to hit the baseball, you know? That's basically what the Mariners do. They're pro. Your Google AI said 41. Well, it's closer, Daniel. Ah, Camden, thank
Here's
you.
a pint on me, mate. Thanks for all the laughs over the years.
Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. We don't need no stinking RAS adapter. We didn't pick up that SKS in the tent before. God, one sec. Damn, that's old as hell. I don't know how old you mean. Oh, fuck me. If the next one's locked, F11. Fuck me dead. Why are they so noisy? Fuck me dead. It's not even coming. He don't even want it. Blue and gold, dude. Thank you for the prime. Cheers for the prime. Thank you. I think I might get the fuck out of here. Let's check that barrack. We might go to the fire station. As somebody else said, there'll be a good chance of getting a... There's somebody there. I saw him on some kind of staircasey thing. I haven't got any more bullets. Just do a little spot of looting, it'd be fine. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, fucking Deerile's got these wanky, stupid fucking spectroscopes. I forgot about that. Oh my, why is that spectroscope still in this patch? Fuck off. That's so shit. I'd forgotten about that spectroscope. Wildcats would like to reroll. Oh, he should just take it. He won it fair and square. That's the reroll then.
Gifted a FMD Tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
He's already got it.
Bring Miss Portland to Texas. The real Murica, not UK light.
He's already got the mug. Fair enough then. Cheers, Wildcats. Thank you for doing a reroll. Guys, type exclamation enter. I like the Spectre. I like the regular Spectre on most servers, Rat Bro, but the one on Deerisle is shocking. Guys, type exclamation enter if you want to win the merch giveaway. Remember when you said next door is locked F11? Yeah, so much for that. Well, what I did instead, Art of Schwer, is fire badly at somebody else who can then kill me after the restart. Good luck, enterers. It only works on Twitch. Exclamation enter. It only works on Twitch, guys. Fuck me. Jason, I don't use third person, no. Massey, thank you for the resub. The winner is Coach there. Coach does tend to pick up the sloppy seconds, doesn't he? Camden, thank you for the prime. Ploppy Phoenix, congratulations. Make sure you click the redeem link. If you don't redeem, you don't get. Mod update and it's not done it. Fuck. How are you today? Hi Florin Shooten. I'm okay. I'm fucking knackered, but it's fine. Just didn't sleep well enough last night. Congrats on the redeeming. Cheers, dude.
Congratulations. Ploppyfinaz_lol redeemed prize. FMD Tour mug 11 ounces.
Can you switch to third person view on the fly? Only if you're in a third person server, Jason. You just press V. But some servers don't have it. Yeah, there's a mod update. Okay. Right, I've done the mod update. Well, I've done 4.27 megabytes of it and then it's frozen. Now I've done the mod update. It's tiny, Rat broke up like 12 meg. It just was freezing. Bloody hell, Acid Freak is like he's really angry that you won, Ploppy, by the look of it. Yeah, not intentionally. It was a misclick. He did say sorry straight away.
Gringo Muerto gifted a FMD Tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Uno mas.
Gringo, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the gifted as once again. Only works on Twitch, guys. Type exclamation enter on Twitch. Can I jump that? Yep. So there is still a dude here, potentially. I'm shutting myself in. Live on here, there's a giveaway to win a mug, I think it is. If you type exclamation enter, it puts you in the draw to win the mug. Didn't keep the BK-18. I've dropped it. I should really have talked about it, but I don't have any bullets for it. And I've dropped it so that I can claim not to be the shooter if I bump into him and talk. I can be like, I've only got a sporter mate. I did hear a gun though. I'm not sure what it was, but it's not me. I've only got a sporter mate. I'd say it a bit different than that, but that would be the premise of it, right? Spicy fruit salad. Come on down. Make sure you click the redeem link. Redeem the prize. Congratulations. Do guns still spawn in the green watchtowers? On official, no. On Deerisle, I think guns can spawn in the towers. I don't tend to risk looting them too much, especially when I just shot at a dude, but...
Congratulations. Spicy _ fruit salad redeemed prize, FMD Tour mug 11 ounces.
Hello? Oh, hello. You alright, dude?
Yeah, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. You alright, man? Holy shit, you're more good than I am.
Wait, hold on. Did you shoot at me just before restart?
No. I've only got a sporter, dude. Well, and a pistol, but
Wait,
I've got
just be careful. There was a guy shooting at me not long ago, though.
What gun was it?
I don't know. It was something heavy, though.
I did hear a shot. It was like a rifle of some sort, but yeah, I've only got a sporter.
You know it's DayZ. You can't really trust people, you know?
Well, that's alright. You don't need to trust me. Just don't kill me. I'll go this way.
Okay, hold on. Do you have some food, maybe? Like some extra food? Anything?
Let me
I'm
see.
starving. I'll trade you. I'll trade you for something.
Okay, yeah, alright. What have you got to trade? I have got a can of lunch meat.
Okay, listen. I got the best vitamins in the whole town.
Oh, yeah? I like the best vitamins
Yeah.
in the whole town. I'll take it. Wow, they're 30,
Oh, shit,
30 out of
give you-
50.
Hold on.
That's good.
Can you give me half back?
You can't split vitamins.
I gave you excellent. Oh, you can't?
No, you can't.
Okay. That sounds like a good trade. But be careful though. He's on the other side of the power plant though.
Alright, okay, I'm going to run away. Good luck. Love you, boy.
Cheers, buddy.
See, look, my plan. It came to fruition. See, I even sounded. You know, when I said what my plan was, I didn't sound legit, did I? I sounded like I was lying. But then when I talked to the guy, really, I sounded like I meant it. You see. You only need to sound like a liar when you're actually lying, not when you're planning the lie. I mean, you only need to sound like you're telling the truth when you're actually lying, not when you're telling the truth. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Master of guile, yeah. Guile. A very underused word, guile. Some might say an underused character in Street Fighter 2 as well, but I wouldn't. Hi Luke, yeah, only for a couple of days though. I ain't gonna know life like you will. I'll try for a couple of days and then I'll get bored of banging my head against a brick wall and I'll stop for a while, you know? I can't even jump out of a fucking ladder. Why am I not getting a why am I not getting a spark plug? Just excited for the Temple and TRMZ rematch, I'm not. Right, let's run on. When you were telling the truth about lying, you didn't really mean lying. In fact, lying about lying does become the truth unless you were lying about telling the truth about lying. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sounds right. Just wondering what PC specs you have. I've recently upgraded because my old one done broke. I have a 5090, an Asus fancy schmancy 5090, I think it's called. I have an AMDB, and I have an IMDB processor with lots of cores and some RAM and shit. I can't remember, dude. But if you're on Twitch, there's a section. You might be able to type explanation specs and it brings it up as well. But I've got an IMDB score of 5.8. Lots of cores and shit, yeah. It's the 16 core AMD one that's great. It's a 9 Citron C5. I can't remember what anything is. I've been on holiday. I can't remember. $99.50 X3D, probably. I don't know. Yeah, it's a 9950 X3D2 because Kemper's just told me it is. Thank you, Kempers. Where were you on holiday? Chocolate. I went to see my girlfriend who lives in America Land. So I was in Portland, Oregon, and Seattle, and Clarkston and Lewiston and Spokane. Spokane. It's the first time I've said Spokane for some reason, even though it is called Spokane. I think we might have a little loot of that shop there. It feels like there might be food. I just gave some of my prized food away to that greedy man. 60,000 people evacuated now, is there? Fucking hell, that's crazy. I know the fires are bad. They were on the news yesterday morning. If it's making the news in the UK, it's pretty bad, you know. It's so dry. Like all around there, it was dry as hell. Mountain behind you is currently on fire in South Wales. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know if I'm going to go to that. By the time I get there, there'll be Stag Zeds, and I don't really feel equipped. I don't think I can be bothered. I think I'm going to not. Now I feel equipped. It's fucking insane. It's insane, like you were just saying. It's rained in Ireland, just put most of them out. The sad part is most of them started deliberately. And I've just read on Twitch that someone has said that the person that started the main fire in Spokane has been, like, they've caught someone because it was started deliberately. I'm like, what fucking thick have you got to be? Yeah, Liquid, that's exactly what I had. I still haven't RMA'd my 1300k. I should probably do that. Getting excited for the football season? Not just yet. I'm checking Google for Liverpool transfer news every day. I am sick of hearing Romano going, Barcola is a Liverpool target. PSG are... It's so annoying. Oh, it's just annoying. I'm sure Romano is great and all, but fuck me. There's one there. I don't think that's the one I heard, though. We might go and check that. In fact, the smoke has just vanished on that one. A player at it? Oh shit. I don't know what I meant to do with a sporter. It looked like he went. Yeah, he went to the right. Look. He's a juicer. He's geared that one. He might be the same guy and he's just changed his backpack at the heli. It's hard to say. I can feel an end of a stream coming on. I know I'm only 5 hours in, but I'm fucking dead. So I'm hoping I'm not dead in the game. But if I do die, I probably won't respawn. So let's hope I get the kill. Not at that range with a 22. Yeah, especially with that scope. But at that range with a 22, you're right. Even if I hit him in the head, like you say, Acid, I'd have to hit him like 5 times for him even to notice. I think he's probably about 100 meters up, just hitting this tree line, I would guess. It's nearly 8 PM. It's relatively early. I'd quite like to stream another couple of 3 hours if I'm completely honest. I'm just fucking dead. I'm really, really dead. I just need to sleep. I just thought like I was getting back on the regular UK body clock and I just fucking awake all morning. I woke up so early. I'm just really clutching at straws trying to find this dude. I've no clue where he is. There's a military base up there. He might have gone to that, mightn't he? I have seen that Frankie's back, Yo Dust. I don't know Frankie at all. I've started playing DayZ because of his videos. But I don't know, dude. I doubt it. Always being tired is just part of being in your 40s now. Well, I'm not normally tired like this, to be fair. No, I'm actually normally alright, but I'm... Sleep is for the weak, and clearly I'm weak because I need it. Yeah, I noticed that, Luke. I don't think he came here. Paul, have you ever owned a motorcycle? Nope. I don't have balance for such things, dude. Ghosticon, yeah, we were looking at... server restart, okay. We were looking at that heli with somebody looting it. I was looking for the player. Well, the last one was a restart because of a because of a mod update. This is the restart because it's the time for a restart. I'm just going to quickly go for a piss. Won't be long. The number one turned into a number two. Yeah. I had a micro sleep. I had a micro sleep on the shitter. Yeah, Julie, you and me both. I think I had a bit more than that. Yeah, I hope you get some more sleep tonight. Right, okay. That dude didn't come here, by the way, so we ain't gonna find him. Handgun scope. Does go on the crossbow, but I don't want it. Why does it keep doing this? Not even pressing a button and it's fucking running me on the... I'm crabbing on the spot. Loot's worse than vanilla Churnerus. It's not far off. Fucking rack with a mag, no thank you. Been dropped by another player, so they must have got something better. I think we're just going to head towards the swamp, I think. Cheers, Schwer. Take it easy, dude. Thank you. The loot in this is dog shit. I'm not even going to bother checking that. It's probably like 17 guns in there, but... Do you ever do base building? I don't, dude. No. It doesn't really work when you're streaming. Or have no patience. So that's where we saw the player. The player looted the heli and came down this way. They're probably in this town somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we're just going to push on towards the swamp. I'm sure that the dude came across this way, came to here somewhere. I don't know. We'll probably get shot by him as soon as we try to go past through the town. Lucky that the zombies have spawned in after now. There was no zombies there before. This jacket is not working for me in this part of the map. I'm too bloody hot. It's going to need me to make me drink more, and I don't have any spare water. Yeah, there is a PD in a well over there somewhere. Oh, there's that camo building over there. Let's go and have a look at that. Yeah, there's a well by the camo building, I know, yeah. I've had a few firefights around here, it could be here. I don't remember where the police station is in there. I think it's a bit funky, it's all overgrown, but... The well's over by... I think the well's by that house, isn't it? Oh no, it's at the front of there, I vaguely remember. There's two, isn't there? I think there's a well at the front of the house and there's one somewhere in the corner over there. Just kind of a little alcove over here, there somewhere. There you go.
Hope all is well.
Thank you, Blazed Hornet. I hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the bits before that. Cheers both. Cheers, Jay Weaver. Yeah, we're doing alright. It's been fairly slow going, but the loot in the early game is so slow on Deerisle. And it's by design, I think, but you've got to go further in.
Sunny South End, tears of joy.
Sunny South End, eh? Beautiful, I'm sure. Thank you very much, Mihai So High. Cheers for the support, dude. Nova, cheers. Yeah, thank you. Hope the interview went well. Coffee is for closers. Cheers, Schnorbert, dude. Thank you. Right, that's enough of that shit. That's actually loot there. A couple of things of loot. I can see the smoke. I think I've got to take it because it won't. I should be cooler with that. Just don't have a long range gun. Like, I'd like to go on Overwatch. I guess I've got a crossbow, but like, anything, even an SKS would be amazing with some bullets. But I don't really want to go to the heli when all I've got to try and kill the dude with is a pistol when I get there. You know, it seems kind of stupid. That sport is plenty. I can see you've played the game before. Hi Mika, cheers for the support, thank you. Hello.
Hi Paul, welcome back. Hope it was nice time away.
Mario, thank you. I had a great time. It was great. Thank you. Cheers for the 65 months, Mario. Thank you. Oh, it's definitely coming. Mike, yeah, the sky was orange when I was at Clarkston and Lewiston for a while, a couple of weeks ago. It was orange the whole time. It was horrible. And it looked pretty, but horrible because the reason for it, you know. Everywhere needs some rain. Very much. Lost the smoke for the heli. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. The heli that was there before that the guy looted has moved. A sword, fuck me. I should think a lot of helicopter pilots are packing swords. Well, I'm glad we looted the heli. Fuck me dead. Take the law book, buddy. I can't be fucked with that. I've probably already opened it and not read it. For I don't wield the sword of Colossus. When you were away, Paul? Away, I see. When you were away, I watched your old streams. Oh, thank you, Julie. That's cool. I've got a good couple of months of sticking in now, as it were. That doesn't make sense. Of sticking at the streaming, which is good. So, October the 8th is when I next go back to Portland, but that's only for a week. So, yeah, I should be fairly regular, like, in between then and now. Butter taint, yep. I only just got back, Buttertain. I've been there. I was there. I flew back a week ago today, so I left on Tuesday the 29th, I think it was. Julie, yeah, I'm glad to be back. I'd like to be in Portland again. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I'd like to be seeing Miss Portland again. But yes, I'm glad to be back. Oh God, that rain that we were talking about. We're not. Somebody said, "What about rain in game?" No, but we're definitely going to get it in game, aren't we? You can tell. I look forward to playing Badlands when you're in America in October. I look forward to getting a professional contract at one of the baseball teams. Dr. Bailey, yeah, we went to Seattle for the weekend, saw a Mariners game, had the Saturday did Pike Place, the Space Needle, the Glass Museum and Gardens and an IMAX thing, and then on the Sunday before we left we went to the Mopop Museum. What position? Batter. Batting is easy, you don't really have to do anything, just swing and miss, then they pay you the money. The Air Museum in Seattle is amazing. Yeah, I didn't do that. I did do the one in San Diego. I did the Space Museum in San Diego. That was pretty good. I thought the Air Museum was just a study of the swinging and missing that the Mariners do. You know, they hit a lot of air. Yeah, I'm going to be batter position. Yeah, batter. Professional batterist. If you mean what position in the field, I'll go in the bit where the ball never goes, please.
Less than 3.
Could sell donuts. I'd definitely spell it D-O-N-U-T-S though. Yeah, we saw that, Jayhawk. Yeah, the base jumpers. Skyrafter, GG, you killed 4 players and came back from being uncon twice with a plate. GG, dude. You could be a designated hitter now. Now that is the universal in both MLB leagues now. I don't think the Mariners play with a designated hitter. I don't think, because they don't seem to hit. So I think they forgo the designated hitter role. They just have a whole team of designated no-hitters. I think they use different tactics. Any thoughts on the Minnesota Vikings? Only sad thoughts. We have some plan, yeah. Find this stuffs. Find NBC. And loot the shit out of it. Stop talking about this baseball, it's disgraceful. Well, I paid money to see a game. I wanted to see the Mariners score a goal and they scored none. They scored no goals. And they had fucking literally thousands of tries.
About my prime. Keep on running TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Can you imagine if you went to a cricket match and they didn't like get 1-4 or 1-6? Oh, it's really dull. I mean, they should have tried to put the bat where the ball goes. That's what they.
TRMZF
It's the one mistake they didn't make.
TRMZF me dead. Underscore TRMZF me dead. TRMZG heart.
They should try score a goal. Did you see the Aaron Rodgers clip on ESPN? Nope. Do I support anyone in minor league baseball? I don't know. The lead ball thrower on the other team must have been pretty good. He was pretty good, Ty Valentine. The ones for the Mariners weren't very good. They kept swapping them out like every like I don't know what they're called, innings. They had a different pitcher about. They used about 5 pitchers. They were very bad. They had all belly itchers. They didn't have any decent pitchers clearly because they used like 5 different ones. You should take Miss Portland to all 5 days of a test match. No, I think taking her to like an Essex 2020 game or something would be fun in Chelmsford. That'd be good. You'd see a lot more hits at least. In any case, the point is meta, Greek beyond about itself, and metagaming mean using knowledge about a game to affect play. Telling someone where a hidden item is isn't meta, it's simply a spoiler. No, it's meta. It's using information from their gameplay experience to tell me something that I shouldn't know. So I disagree. Despite the fact that that conversation is from 5 hours ago and you're not going to hear it for 5 hours. I did a Trailblazer game, Kill Moves, in January. I watched them lose to the Knicks. It was fun though, it was good. So the Wolves were kind of in the pond, it seems. Check the light grey trees in the ground. People stash crates them. I don't even think I've seen a light grey tree. I feel like it's a bit... I know people will be making stashes, but I feel like it's a bit early for stash hunting at the moment. Stag zombies are specific to Deerisle, Speedy, yeah. Speed, sorry. Sounds like a different pack of wolves, that one. I fell while it was loading, so it kind of cancelled the loading. Did that aggro from all the way over there? Jesus, he's got special ears. Cheers, Game Labs. Thank you. And yes, I did. Thank you. Am I desperate enough to take a rack if I found one? Probably. Please can I have a gun? Oh, it's one of them. Have I died since I died while swimming? Nope. I would really like a vest, please, game. Fuck me. I don't think I'm going to loot all of this. Like, there are the civilian barracks all in the line the other side there. There's sometimes half kind of lucky half loot there, but just based on what we're finding here, I just don't think it's worth it. I think we should move on. Just keep checking around the periphery for NBC loot. There was another AK behind me. Let's have a look. Yeah, well spotted. Guess I could use it chambered for now, I suppose. All around here, there's a load of pillboxes and like those little metal sheds, and it's where you get most of the NBC. Like that. It's that kind of thing. Is that another one there? No, it's rocks. I'm going to go back the other way in a sec. I just want to check this way a smidge more. It's a metal thing there. Is Deerisle a big or a small map? In terms of landmass, it's a touch smaller than Chernarus, but it plays way bigger because it's so spread with islands and ocean in between and whatnot. So it plays really, really big. Fuck me. Right, are we finding another one of those things then? Oh, it's so hard to spot. I'm possibly a little too close still to the melee base, but if we just keep sidling around like this, we'll see more. They're all around the swamp area. There's loads of them. You do need to actually pay attention, which is kind of annoying. What would you do if a Shrek zombie showed up? I don't know. Cream my pantaloons. There's so many zombies. There's often a lot of zombies over there. Base building looks better on the new map, but sadly will only be on the new map. I'm pretty sure the modders will be able to add that kind of feature to other maps. I'm sure. Like, once they've added it to Chernarus, I'm sure there'll be a way to make that work. Sorry, once they've added it to Badlands, I'm sure there'll be a way that modded servers can put it on their own. Down to the last bolt. You think there was a train spawn there? I don't think so, no. Sinister, thank you for the Prime. And Musset, thank you for the 55. Nick, BMX Guy, thank you for the resub. Sorry, it took me a while to see those. Titch, thank you as well. I think it's just because we're around here. There's always a shitload of zombies around here. Oh, so good. I was about to say, I hope I find a press vest. Because if I find a stab vest, it's going to be a nightmare, and then I found one. we back? There's a tent there. Am I back near the other bit? I don't think I am I? It's just a tent there that I'd forgotten was there. That wasn't at me. I don't have the gear for this. Field vests don't have any protection, dude. So yeah, a press vest is way better for you if you're going to get shot. Press vests do give you ballistic protection. Field vests don't give you any. I'm a bit worried. I don't know. We have not got enough bullets.
TRMZ Jihad TRMZ Cool TRMZ 1664 New.
Hero, thank you. Sinister before that. Thank you very much. Oh, this fucking fence out. Oh, bollocks. Let's just go this way. Making a loud noise like that. There were so many zombies over there. I'm surprised they didn't get inundated with Zeds. Another thing over there. I don't think he was on the tower. I think he was over by the train tracks the other side, but I don't know where he is now. I feel like if purgatory exists, it must be like running along one of John McClane's fences forever. Yeah, I think you might be right. Maybe they broke a suppressor on a pistol. That was not a suppressor. That was not a pistol. It was bigger than that. It was loud. It was a big boy gun of some sort. Fuck's sake. I don't think I'm likely to find food. I can't drop that rope because I might need to make a bag with it. Sorry, I might need to fish with it tomorrow. So I needed a hood and a gas mask and I've got a full set. Ah, they're going to have all sorts of problems when I relog because my my shovel's going to fall off my bag. You'd think one of these civilian zombies would give me some food, wouldn't you? Excuse me. Shit, that's not the right gun. Hey Ness, saying you're right. Why have that rope belt in your bag while having a fanny pack? Because I can use it for fishing, right? It's still rope. I just haven't turned it back into rope yet, but I can still use it as rope. Fuck. I thought my shot hit, obviously it didn't. This could be the end of the stream, I think. The first shot, I mean. The second shot was nowhere near. Fuck. What? Fuck me. I bet he hasn't got any food. I bet this dude hasn't got any food. I hope he has though, but we'll have to check in a sec. Right, first things first. No more looting for now. Let's just eat this. That third shot, again, it must have missed, but I really thought I hit. Oh, my earplugs fucking come out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me, I'm really struggling with my ear things at the moment. They're all kind of weird. He's got quite a lot of NBC loot. What's the Marlin take? 357. I think that's possibly the gun we heard. Got the NBC hood already, didn't I? I actually had more bullets. I thought I'd run out of bullets for the thingy, but I haven't. I did have a few more. It's got a boat ticket. Mario, I'm wearing, I forget what, loop earplugs to try and help with my tinnitus, but one of them kind of half fell out while I was in that. They just weren't sitting quite right in my ear. What's the boat ticket for? You're going to get a sarcastic answer. It's for a boat. up north, northeast, there's a place where you can go and get a boat. You just exchange the ticket for it at the boat yard or boat, whatever it's called, boat park. Right. Where did the... He had NBC HUD and I clicked it and I can't fucking see it now. Yeah, his bag not being ruined is a decent shout. Ah. Oops, what the fuck am I doing? I'm going the wrong way, you prick. Do that. I need to sort something. I can't hear. Right, there we go. So... I actually have a full kit. That's kind of cool. Do I actually need to carry some of the shit that I'm carrying? Right, there we go. That's good. That's a good little upgrade. And we've got boots, trousers, jacket, hood. That's the complete set. Plus gloves, plus a gas mask. So we could actually go towards the crater and try and get the grenade. And also Alcatraz try and get the thing. They seem to be getting fucking closer, don't they? Yeah, I've got the stuff to make the blood bag. Let's fly. Is it getting dark again? I feel like it's only just been dark. It can't be getting dark, can it? The duct tape's ruined, yeah. Got to be honest, I was just trying to go near it, so it might come up saying something on the top left corner and tell me the time. What stage of the quest we up to? I found a full NBC kit. That's it. I've only played Deerisle first time today, dude. Only been on 6 hours. The day-night cycles are shorter. Yeah, they must be. How long am I planning to stream for? About 5 hours. About 5 hours, I think. God, they sound whiny, don't they? Visual streamers won't say what server they're on while they're in it. It just spoils the stream if they do, you know. I'm telling you that way, just as a like heads up. If you go and watch another DayZ streamer or something like that, we don't want to say what server on because people just use that info to come and kill us or whatever.
When was the last time you met someone named Lance? In medieval times, people were called Lance a lot. Love you, bye.
Boo. Boo. So we can't play it. Visuals. Streamers don't want to say what server they're on. Anyone can play on a server, but they're not. No streamer's going to tell you what server they're on while they're in it, because then people play it, watch the stream, and come and find the streamer. You know. So yeah, nobody wants to say. I'm just sort of trying to explain why. Intox, thank you very much for the resub. Perhaps slightly less so for the joke, though. Would be nice if you could choose your delay time when streaming. You can, Perpetrator, but if somebody asks me a question and I've got a 20-minute delay, they're not going to hear my reply for more than 20 minutes, you know. So it makes the stream impossible. If you, like me, I try to have a 2 and a pro with you guys, right? So you can't have a delay because then you've got to ask me a question and sit and wait 20 minutes till you get the answer. Red is morphine, but a taint. There's only really three in the regular game. There's red, which is morphine, yellow, which is epinephrine, and the other one's a pox injector. Well, the optic you have in the inventory fit on the scar. It will, yes. All right. Oh, I thought it would, actually. No, it won't, so I lied. A Spectre, like if you're playing on vanilla, a Spectre scope would fit the Scar, but this Spectre scope doesn't seem to fit the Scar. To be honest, this one's shite, so it's not much of a loss. Is it still lighter nights for streaming? No, this server's really dark. This is nowhere near night time yet. What's the correct way of using pox injection? Basically, if you get gassed, as soon as the germ symbol comes up, inject. The sooner you do it, the better. To be fair, with the pox, I think it always cures you, so you could wait until you start sicking up blood and then take it, because the pox works all the time. Where you need to be really quick is that your own blood, if you've got your own blood and it's clean, you can use that to cure you as well, but you have to do that really quickly. Yeah, if you've got a pox, you want to get out of the gas and then use it. If you've got a blood bag, you're probably better off using it straight away. And then taking 20 seconds to get out of the gas afterwards. Or however long seconds you get. How fucked are Liverpool this season? Well, they're not yet, dude. There's still plenty of time to get a few people in the door. They've got the core of a decent team. They could do with a signing or three, but I don't think they're miles away. I think Ungamoa is going to be much more of a player this season than last. I think he's going to play a lot more. I think we need a new winger in. We need probably a right back and possibly a centre back as well, at least. But we'll see what they get. Cheers, Ben. Thank you. Infantino has called an emergency meeting in tomorrow for Morocco. Infantino has called an emergency meeting tomorrow in Morocco. He's going to quit then, isn't he? That's good. He did it to himself, he did. Hopefully throwing a 2-goal lead in pre-season is a sign of things to come. Dude, it's pre-season. There's no point worrying about that, right? They were 2-0 up. They made, like, pretty much changed every outfield player in the first 10 or 15 minutes of the second half. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, bollocks. There's been plenty of seasons over the years where Liverpool have looked like world beaters in pre-season, then done terribly, and vice versa, you know? It doesn't really matter. Thought maybe I could combine them. Apparently not. I'm kind of going to need some food. That's right. Yeah, they're not playing like the entire first team or anything, are they? A lot of the World Cup players are still kind of just coming back this week, aren't they? Those wolves are trying to deliver some steaks to you. Well, I guess I do have the vitamins, so I could eat the wolf steaks, but wolf steaks pretty shit meat, really. I have got the rope still, so I can. Have I got the rope? Oh, I fucking dropped the rope. Oh no. Well, that's bad news. I didn't. I thought I kept the rope. I dropped it in the looting. We're in a bad place next season if we don't bring in another 3 or 4 players in key positions. You might be right, dude. I don't think it's terrible, but I think there's work to be done, that's for sure. I think that it's not like they're not looking. I think they are going to. They're certainly going to try and get Barkala, but there's other players going to come after him, I'm pretty certain. With 1 fit centre back who is 35 and 0 right backs. I think Jeremy Jacko is, or whatever his name is like days away from being fit. Obviously lost Kanate and he's the replacement. They need others. Gomez is injured for about 4 weeks. But yeah, there are some issues. I ain't denying it. But I think you've got to take a deep breath. They're clearly focusing on Barkala for now, but once he's in, if he comes in, I'm pretty sure they'll move on to other targets, won't they? Well, this is good. Love your optimism. Well, Mick, last year we signed all the players. We were living the dream. The only one we missed out on was probably the most important, Gahey on the last day of the transfer window. But all those signings and the season was, we'd won the league and all those signings and things went to shit, you know. Like, we've got a new manager. I'm interested to see how they play as much as anything, but
What's the boat ticket for? Keep running, my man.
I think it'll be okay in the long run. I think we'll see, but they certainly need a few more bodies in. There's no denying it. And they have got a right back. He's just not very good. Frimpong's not very good. But Frimpong seemed to be very, very well regarded in the past. You know, he's not much of a defender, but different manager, different style of play. You just never know. He might get something out of him. He might not. It always happens, right? Like Kwanzaa looked like he was going to be Liverpool's mainstay at centre-back forever under Klopp, and then under Slot he was gone, you know? On the flip side, Gravenberch really kind of grew into himself, which he might have done anyway, but... What do you think about Alonso at Chelsea? I don't know until they start playing. We don't know, do we? It'd be interesting to see. Frimpong is utter dog shit. He's like a bang average winger and a terrible right back from everything I've seen. I agree, but different managers, different systems. You never know. Kirkes didn't look brilliant for England. Sorry, Kirkes didn't look brilliant for Liverpool, but he looked brilliant for Bournemouth. And now the former Bournemouth manager is at Liverpool. You know, so that might be pretty good. Hopefully. We really ain't finding anything. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. I didn't think I'd get to 6.5 hours, to be honest, but I think I'm kind of good with that. It's night time. I can't be fucked to do the night. It's not a city none. It's about 5 houses and a couple of sheds. Thank you very much, Intox. Zimmerman, thank you very much for the 15. Wild Donkey, thank you as well. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully not moaning that I'm tired. That'd be nice, won't it? I'm kind of glad I've managed to get through till 9:20. That's pretty cool. But today was pretty hectic this morning, and anyway. I'm glad to have got the stream done. I will be back again tomorrow. It should be on just after lunchtime, somewhere about 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. And we've also got the stuff to go and get the orb and maybe stash it somewhere, and perhaps then try and get the key card from Alcatraz. That should be kind of fun. We'll see. Thanks a lot for coming in, Pete's. There's many people you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. And Rocket, thank you very much for the 32
Thanks
months.
for the stream.
Somebody did ask what the boat ticket was for. I still haven't gone. Zimmerman, the boat ticket's for exchanging for a boat in the northeast of the map. There's a boat area. You can get a boat with it. That's what you use it for. Cheers, Rocket. Thank you very much as well. Thank you for the 32. Now I really am going. Love you. Bye.